2839, roger. Cancel at 31. We're in clear right now. Still responding to over and far.
4696.
51 responding. Code 3 from over in Florence. 39. Florence incident 484. No, class 4 incident. Line.
3906.
What's up, everyone? It's Thursday, June 20th, 2024.
1679, roger.
And in 1 minute, it will be 11 p.m.
Suspect was last seen southbound on Lancaster White sedan, possible BMW. Clear is at 7423 Lancaster Boulevard. Code 20497 or 1504. Stand by.
Do me a favor, hit the like button as you come in.
The conscious breathing.
I'm getting a late start today.
From a cut to the back.
Solo 30, roger.
A later than usual start
Correction,
today.
Solo 60. Code 2, incident 4927, RV 1321, identified.
67, 14867, are you clear? 14867,
There's a call of a man with a gun. Possible man with a gun. 820th.
Re-verify this is the Alameda sign.
820th 7th Street.
First 22, are you clear?
Let's see, but I don't know if
Cal,
that's...
vandalism suspect there now, hate crime involved, 14735 Ventura Boulevard. Code 2, incident 4919, RG0974, unit handle identified.
That is 63.
7th Street.
63 Roger.
Over by the 110.
Suspect has a mohawk haircut. He is wearing the tan North City jacket, black pants, and a green backpack. He is still in front of the PRS door. He is calling her cell phone and her son's cell phone. Additional incident 4871.
Is this the hate crime?
Return to me.
Oh, dude, the hate crime sounds interesting.
Suspect has a mohawk haircut. He is identified.
That is
14735 Ventura Boulevard.
Is that a chase?
Code 2, incident 4919, RG0974, unit handle identified.
Oh, looks like K9's going to that standoff.
Go ahead, let's go.
63 Roger.
I think that was a SWAT team.
Suspect has a mohawk haircut. He is wearing the tan North City jacket, black pants, 14735 Ventura Boulevard. Code 2, incident 4919, RG0974, unit handle identified.
That is 63. Go ahead, let's go.
Boulevard.
Where was this hate crime?
Cal, vandalism suspect there now, hate crime involved, 14735 Ventura Boulevard.
14735.
Cal, vandalism suspect there now, hate crime involved, 14735 Ventura Boulevard. Code 2, incident 4919, RG0974.
Let's see if this
unit
is like
handle
right over
identified.
the hill. Maybe I'll go 14735.
Let's go.
I think that's closer to Van Nuys. 14735.
Suspect has a mohawk haircut. He is wearing the tan North City jacket, black pants, and a green backpack. He is still in front of the PRS door. He is calling her cell phone and her son's cell phone. Additional incident 4871.
It's 25 minutes away.
Return to me.
I don't know if that's the suspect. It sounds like it's him.
4961.
With the mohawk.
State 5, Profino northeast corner, Broadway engaged. If the church is chicken, there's no further.
Mohawks and hate crimes go hand in hand.
15 RG 2099, Code 30 Ranger 3660 Wilshire, incident 4869 RG 2033.
The suspect is banging on the front door.
Figueroa Street, incident 4956, RD 111.
Full units code 4 Broadway, engage all part of GOA.
Alright, that's gonna be 2-4.
Marine and Milwaukee on 8 Boy Henry Tom, 785.
Should we go
What's a
to
QL1? Cancel 25 off of those 449 calls.
where should we
Each
go?
myself and QL3 about
8th Street here?
Can you put the backup on the screen?
Yeah, we're gonna go to 820th 8th Street.
8 Boy Henry Tom, 785.
No, 827th Street. Possible guy with the gun.
32nd in between Hill and Broadway.
And 4949, 14QL1 and 14QL3 will handle.
Okay, 25 Roger, thank you.
Turn around.
There was shooting shot fresh with only about ball for Arcadia. Continues to 4989 or 1788.
Five 18Z5, come in. 18Z5, will you be responding to the 315 East 118th Street? I have your PR calling back.
Sure, I've checked that whole area. East of you, I've got no heat sources or anything. Until you get to that covered area where you guys were when you were on the street. And that's all closed off. I can't clear that for you. But those two patios that are east of you, I don't have anything there. And the last place I saw that guy was behind you there, west of you.
I think that's the end of a pursuit. Where canines are going. We'll try to. Maybe we'll go to that next. I think that was
Windoor.
west of the 405.
1340 Roger.
So we got a traffic jam here.
49, the subject's mother took it out to me.
Alright, man, I gotta. Remind me to clean the windshield.
7 fireworks in the area of James M. Wood and Fedora. Call identified.
Where we at here?
51 Roger. If I can get a Southern unit for that call, it would be appreciated. Thank you.
What's up, everyone? Josh?
1991, 1991, cancel incident 4965,
Seattle
1985
Judy.
will handle.
Roger.
Richard?
For the supervisor request. 1360 Roger.
For an ADW investigation.
01. We're standing by for 51 on Lake Country.
Yeah, don't mention that scumbag's name in here.
So, 31 Roger.
We don't
5 RD 788, machine 10 identified.
we don't promote charlatan scumbags.
5 on a wheelchair, subject to go into traffic, is code 3 incident 4996, 3246.
No, we're all just fake ass phonies. Sorry, we don't promote fake ass Father Teresa's out here.
X-ray 108.
96, Roger, stand by.
What's this helicopter about over here?
52nd Street of Belmont High School, incident 4998.
I wonder if this has something to
Refer
do with
distance
this.
239.
I wonder if this has something to do with the guy with the
Code 3 incident
gun.
4996, 3246.
Over check 640 Maple Avenue. Code 2 incident 5000 3165.
Flag down San Pedro. 51.
44, sir, could you please have a 20 Adam 58 contact the Night Watch detective? They have my contact number.
2858 contact the Night Watch detectives.
34 copy.
First 22. Call came out 21:38 hours.
Roger, thank you.
Alvarado Street.
Is his ringtone song?
And so, does she know what? It could be somebody calling his phone.
Damn right, I'm a hater. I hate that dude's guts, bro. He's a garbage person, bro.
13 George 22, 13 George 24. 8829, Roger.
He's a garbage person
Roof right here,
playing,
but I guess with FLIR you could probably see that, right?
playing on good people for money, bro.
Sure, I'm looking at it. I don't have anything, no heat sources or anything up top.
But what do I know, right?
It's not that big, so you're probably getting all the way down, you think?
Mohawk haircut, tan jacket, black pants, carrying a green backpack.
Loaded during the day, not first.
Sensitive 49 73 to 1504. Also needed to be with the vehicle 13320 Del Sur. Come to incident 4988 or 1611.
But one thing I've learned is that dishonest people,
You know, Hispanic
they like to surround themselves with honest people.
blue, of course, your white shirt and blue pants.
Because one, it makes them look
Number
honest, and
two,
two,
he's
they
gonna
always
look
have
like a
the
long
advantage
sleeve
because
shirt
they're
with
willing
the
to do
back
dirty
and
shit.
great shoes. So
Other
205
people aren't.
480, 1611. The phone, she's reporting that the suspect is inside of a vehicle in the front yard. Sure.
So remember that one. Something looks too good to be true.
Detaining him, it's still go through incident 4999.
3 Union Station, Bus Terminal 4. Trial location inside of a white Mercedes Flex bus. The second time male Hispanic, 30 years, black hat, camouflage jacket, blue jeans, white shoes. Code 2 incident 5009 RD 119.
Alright, this is why this shit's closed.
1817 around.
18835, 18817, and 18030 respond. FB30, 31 FB30, come in.
That's the only way is either to climb the fence or from the left side, go over the fence the way the suspect did.
Axel 4, Roger. Miami, correction, 2892, code 6, 340 South Alvarado Street.
Toyota Camry license 600 David, correction 760. Additional incident 4999.
No, 30, cancel your response for 18835.
Units watch 2 and the watch.
Roger. Meet with the killer.
So we're gonna be too late for this call, I think.
Having a banging going on at the location. Subjects on at
820 at 7th Street. There's a call of a man with a gun on the second floor. He's
81 Roger.
I think it's one of the big towers here. I'm still gonna go, but I gotta go around.
45, 44. 7th Street, code 2, incident 4964, RD 1307, identify. Take the Columbia Hospital.
6977, Roger.
What's up, MT?
Roger. Press my repeat.
Little folks, yeah.
20 context, so let's count. Everyone SB30, did you want to meet them on the street level or? Over the call phone.
PR advisor suspect entered. Person fled towards the rear of the residence. Station 15947 Victory Boulevard. The 3 incident 5018 RD 1039. All units have
Text no
identified.
more. I got like 4 new numbers.
Towards the Coldwater Canyon, and that was at 2238.
Damn, what's up with all this traffic?
Unit available.
man?
for the call.
Let's check on this. I think there's an end of a
49.
pursuit.
Was the
Where
supervisor
they're sending
needed
a
for the address
canine
call?
over here.
Imagine that there was someone.
Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban sold his interest in the Mavs. Huh?
I'm filling in. That's an 8853 on no trouble. 501 East Channel Road. 501 East Channel Road is code the incident 5025 and 8824.
Alright, I think it might be over. Captain took it down. Timothy, homework. I've been doing homework, man. I've been working on my logo.
All units 8053 responding code 3 from Aramount and Sunset to 501 East Chanel Road.
What is happening over here? This is by the beach.
All units 8053 responding code 3 from Aramount and Sunset to 501 East Chanel Road. Bullshit for traffic control.
501 East Channel Road.
What's the 829 half?
What is this, a break-in?
Oh, yeah, it's just missing a no broadcast, missing from 6557 Bellingham Avenue.
shit.
Missing is Teresa Saldana.
I was about to say, this is like a high-rent area.
220 heavy built like construction. Last name 6/20/2024
Shit.
at 4:04.
If it was closer, I'd definitely go to this 501. It's a $15 million house. Sold in 2016 for $11 million. 6-bedroom, 6-bath.
Ambulance attempts for the site 4020 Sealy Avenue, apartment 10 at Trump and Envelope, incident 5030, RAD 3617, additional.
Could it be
Total
a,
90 repeat.
could it be a celebrity?
Well, can I guess your team say so?
Let's look that.
Yes, for a female.
Look up the owner.
Old, first name is Hope. Wearing pink shirt, black pants.
Pacific Palisades.
Getting Gale Range with a ladder for you. Hobart.
DOB of 11-2085 and 23152 BBC with First of Santiago, DOB of 42887. Also, units at 3 Clean 52, 3 Clean 52, attempt suicide 4020 Steedley Avenue, 4020 Steedley Avenue, code 3, incident 5030, RD 361.
En route to your location.
I don't think there's nothing that stands out except that it's a
Rinaldi
very,
Street at the Walmart.
very expensive house.
Purchase a transient the white
Big house.
cut, tattoos on arms, wearing a long sleeve.
I will do my homework, Timothy.
Black t-shirt, dark pants, with a large knife inside a holster.
I've been doing
possibly 390.
other assignments.
Traditional platoon to 5039 or 1701.
So I had to retrace everything on the logo and then, you know, just mess with it, put things on there, take things away.
5030 RD 360.
Actually, it takes a lot of time, dude. I've been working on that thing from off and on probably like 2 months.
Just east of Figueroa.
Sudden drive. Suspects smell unknown. Semi British check on 305045362.
But I finally picked one, but now it's just like I had to clean it up, you know, so it wouldn't be all pixelated, so the lettering would be sharp and everything.
32 Axel respond to Martin Luther King, just east of Figueroa.
I'm gonna do my best and then probably send it to someone I know that
101 for Normandy to 7611.
he can really clean it up.
39, your PR at 3062 Leeward Avenue. Advise she is in a silver Nissan Sentra. She has her emergency flashers on. Additional incident 4928.
I'm not gonna get a smash speaker. And you can customize further.
4856.
Thank you for checking.
9019, roger.
17X96 323 356 9247.
We're gonna go by the 7th Street call and see if anything's going on. I doubt it, but
Airship available.
Your Monarch calls for additional code 2 instant 5049 NRD 9885.
Roger. Proceed to 1A1, 1A1.
Oh, maybe.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 4020 Stevely Avenue, 4020
we got a helicopter.
Code 3, incident 5030, RD361.
We're late to this, but this is a call of a possible man with a gun on a 7th Street
With the route they're on, obviously you can go back under that. So there's
on the 2nd floor.
an area that you have to get into.
So let's see. I think it's either a hotel or apartment building. Oh, there's the helicopter, so maybe it is something. So it probably would take a little while for them to search through the
2327 requesting on smart team unit.
premises.
Pager at 51st and 5008.
Once you're wearing 2 meters smart, the guys are responding from demonstration.
9089, roger.
8360 is in court. 08.
Consider 504.
No, they can cancel, thank you. 1343 Roger, is there code 4?
Roger, go.
Sorry about the dirty window. I'll clean it. We'll stop here.
Purple,
26 clean looking for Roger.
And burglary for vehicle suspect there now. 1247 Arapahoe Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, black jacket, camel pants, breaking up to a green Jeep and a green pickup truck facing the items in a shopping cart. It's code 250 RD269.
We're 1 minute out from this
Two
call.
violation 1755 South Robertson, apartment number 4. Code 2, incident 5054, RD 858.
30. Eric,
Hey, Roger. 13.
I was requesting a southwest unit to handle ambulance attempt suicide, 4020 Stevely Avenue. Corrections. Code 3 is incident 5030 RD361.
Make it right here.
7423 Lancashire Boulevard, code 2, incident 4973, RD 1504.
That's cancel 5055, FD with values if needed.
7th Street right here.
Roger.
Can you just get the address?
Sarah is around. Address is 7611 Woodrow Wilson Drive.
Victor 52 responds to Washington.
6 Victor 5252 response
This is
to the
it?
West Matters office.
Oh, there's nothing going on here. There's always something going on here, though.
Hollywood Unit 449 Silence, 8605 Hollywood Boulevard, 8605 Hollywood Boulevard, the residence, code 305057 and RD 632.
I'm listening to
Call unit
CHP.
14340 South Alvarado Street, speed only.
Info, your response. Just in PG on 51st.
Portridge Hospital.
Bay 2 Macy 1, what is your log number?
31 SB320, 31 SB320, come in.
Is right here is the metro station, the subway. This one heads out to MacArthur Park.
In the background with screeching tires. Need to pay unit 311 man parking in Eden on the northeast corner.
There's always calls right here. People on the train or just getting off the train. This intersection is cursed, bro. I seen a cop car get burnt here during the riots. I seen a guy get shot. Well, I didn't see him get shot, but remember when that Figueroa shooter was on the loose? It was like an Uber driver in a Cadillac Escalade. He got shot right there and died.
1418 North Mariposa Avenue, 1418 North Mariposa Avenue.
And just like last month, that police car that got stolen with the police in it crashed like half a block up.
I'm with the machete. It's supposed to be in 10506 or 1155.
Some machete action.
I'm with the machete. It's supposed to be in 10506 or 1155.
459, are you still waiting on your Spanish speaker?
Roger, man.
Cancel your response to incident 5062. 11895 is responding code 3 from Glendale and Berkeley. 21418 North Mariposa Avenue.
5, Roger.
31X11 is requesting flag correction and backup area unit supervisor, code 600, code 37, South 100 Blonde of Mansale. Code 61 Roger.
What happened here?
Show me backing 95 from Fletcher and Virginia.
This area is always active right here. What is this? Jessica Pratt.
What is this 210 identify?
June 20th. Is today June 20th? Is Jessica Pratt? Telegram Ballroom.
Street. Also, we have a
Here's this one, eastbound Damon from Lemon Street.
Uh-oh.
You want PTO's new code 6 location, Avalon Station.
I don't think these people know how fucking how active it is around here.
And Roger, on your follow-up, 1480 East, 43rd Street.
The count says negative 480 East 48th Street.
It's probably taking off on Avenue of 10 kilometers to meet from a lift out. The driver with the blind profile Honda Accord Hybrid 9 John X-Ray King Trade 1 9 John X-Ray King Trade 1. Schedule 270
I don't know what's up with the CHP, man. I want to make sure my volume isn't fucked up.
Your time on that 15657.
Units at 13841, 13841. Your family
I got a hand.
upgraded to an ADW suspect there now. 205 East 31st Street. 205.
I got a handheld
34th
scanner,
Street.
too.
Your call back advised. One suspect.
But I
on blood.
gotta get it programmed.
Is armed with a handgun. Code 3
It's an old one.
RD13.
I don't know. I might just sell it and then try to just get a really good one.
Suspect there now. 4050 South Figueroa. Code 2. Incident 4623. RD399. Southeast. Correction, southwest. Trespass suspect there now, 4050 South Figueroa, code 2, incident 4623, RD399.
So back.
AC-22, not able to stop.
So it's fine.
Yeah, this area right here is like changing, but it's still fucking has a lot of gangs. There's always shit happening here. All right, oh shit, right here. Some homeless lady got shot in the head right here. You guys remember the one with the skateboard? It was right here. Right on this corner right here. And I walked up and Right there where that tent is.
Northwest 68605.
Rest in peace. I don't know what's up with the cops, bro. I was telling him, like, that skateboard looks like it was her skateboard. You know, sometimes the cops, they just don't want you to tell them anything, bro. I don't. I've learned to just say it once, maybe say, hey, you might want to check that. And if they don't want to listen, then they don't want to be bothered, bro. But to me, it seemed like it was definitely has something to do with it.
1341 Roger.
47. Arapahoe, Suspect custody. 6377, do you have a message on volume?
They were just sitting there out of place.
80, Roger.
Alright, let me clean the window real quick. And some downtime.
Mateo west of Mateo.
Oh, I think we got a pursuit.
Roger.
Roger. 1313, do you have a message?
DA, your ETA.
48, 3 minutes.
Air 10, 3 minutes.
Roger.
A battery suspect just left Wilton in Washington. Suspect is a male black wearing a black shirt, beige pants. Last seen walking on Washington towards Western. Monitor comes for additional code 2 incident 5085 RD 2081. 859070 responding. And correction, Damon east of Lemon. Units responding eastbound Damon from Lemon. Location is 1 west of Mateo. Vehicle is a black GMC for X-Ray Union Victor 890. Scene Union Victor 890. On eastbound Damon from Lemon.
So
859070 responding.
did they take off or did they get them?
And correction, Damon east of Lemon. Units responding eastbound Damon from Lemon. Location is 1 west of Mateo. Vehicle is a black GMC for X-Ray Union Victor 890.
Was? So it sounds like they took off on them. Alright, we might have a chase here. I know they said Mateo, they had a stolen car call. It sounds like they took off on them. Let's get near the freeway.
On is 1217 West 39th Place, code 2, incident 4976 3377. Roger, has been handled over.
9 RD 1735. Code 30 Ringer, RD 1705. Prowler complaints, RD 1729. 507 others, RD 1785.
97 making contact.
Unrecovered stolen.
Head only stop.
1788.
0912 97 making contact with the head online stop by 7.
Approximately 30 years old.
Look better?
Complaining from high blood pressure.
The picture quality look better?
One detained.
0912 what you need to work. Westbound 105
out here. No, there's a man with machete.
Check this.
RP advises they hear, please, can you help me, mom? I'm coming from the right shoulder brush area. I did a visual of an x-ray with black hair, white shirt in the bush area. And they do have a call history. If you guys can just check the area, if you guys do.
Maintenance before 1418 North Mariposa Avenue. No evidence of man with machete.
That's the last spot they seen the car. It was I believe a stolen black Yukon. I can't tell if they took off though. It sounds like, because they said last seen there. Maybe the owner might have spotted it, not the cops. He might have spotted his own car.
Responding code 3 from Rinaldi and
They got a vehicle fire right here by the freeway.
just, 16
We have accepted correction sent in custody.
Oh, go take that. No, thank you.
We got a car fire right here in these streets where car fires are interesting sometimes here.
Okay, you have a good forum. Roger.
'Cause, sometimes there are RVs and stolen cars. So, we're going to this.
Correction, possible child neglect 10959 Kinross Avenue, code 2, incident 5078, RD 838.
That's fine.
So we're only 3 minutes away from this.
Number suspect non-compliant.
We'll see if that pursuit pops up.
Just a shooting fireworks from vehicles.
I think they just last spotted the car somewhere. I don't think the cops actually went into this.
Twenty-eight 2853, come in.
Oh, 53. Up the frequency.
Stand by.
Getting off on.
Vehicles are going to be proceed westbound and eastbound on Nordo. Exit westbound and eastbound of Nordo.
Going down there, we on the response to the take over here. This first, but just be advised, majority of the cars are headed westbound towards DeSoto.
Backfiring.
B14, Roger. Those are heading westbound DeSoto. We got it. Okay, gotcha.
Is this BMW right here making these sounds?
I'm Neil Palmer 404, South Girl for female Hispanic 60 years, South of the PR again, over on speed 5098, ready 2045.
Yeah, this is
Delay
BMW.
back up in Hollywood, we're handling here. Finish up. Headed westbound, north towards DeSoto.
Male with the gun is still at the location. Just shot at 74880. Monitor comments, code 5105, or defensive 7.
Dude, don't make me put the Prius in power mode.
Valley Hard Drive, 10600 West Valley Hard Drive at the South Weddington Park. On the side of the metro parking lot, suspect a male, Middle Eastern, bald, wearing a black shirt. In the middle of the intersection, approaching vehicles and throwing unknown heavy items at passing vehicles. Code 3 and 5104, 901586.
Even 44 suspect there now, possible and officer at the corner. Suspect number 1, male, black, 50 to 60 years, wearing black clothing. Number 2, female, black, 50 to 60 years, wearing black.
Oh yeah, about the 1440p. I don't know. It was buffering one day. I think it only works when on good days.
Suspect vehicle just occurred about 2 ago on Surface Street. Vehicle was last seen southbound 710 from Electra. The light color Sunday Tucson 28 of 9, Sam Robert 830. Again, 20,000 suspect vehicle, light color Sunday Tucson, last seen southbound 710.
Now that due to traffic, the vehicle on fire, which is palm tree, South Clip Intro 5076 ready 1309.
Oh, there it is. Oh shit. It was a Tesla. Or it was a Prius. Damn.
60 years request.
05, 98 Honda coding for vehicle,
Yep, now 60 years request. 2 additional units are coming to Soto at Lockton to get vehicles out of the division.
I hope nobody's in there. Guy in the car. Supposed to. Looks like it's empty. And so they just crashed it and took off.
I'm gonna move right now.
What?
I'm gonna move right now.
Alright, good. They're not in there. For a moment, I thought they might still be in there, dude. At least as far as we know now, there's nobody in there. Knocked over this fence. What's up, man?
So they say if it was occupied or not?
Huh?
They say if it was occupied or not?
I don't know. I got here. I don't think so. I think it might be him, no? He doesn't look like he'd be around here.
No.
You should probably ask him. I bet you it's him. He looks all worried and he's recording it. It looked empty though. When I first showed up, I thought it was all. I thought maybe someone was in there.
Yeah.
You guys see what happened?
Is it empty?
What's up?
Is it unoccupied?
That was it. The driver over there.
Got it?
Man, nobody was in there when we got here. That was like that.
Looks like this guy's the driver over here. He ran over that fence on it. He must have been coming. Oh, he was probably coming this way, and he swerved to avoid somebody and came in this way and tried to correct. Came up here with the little curve. I would think he was probably coming this way. The speed was a big, like a little downhill from a bridge here. This way, or maybe he came this way. Got a yellow light, a stale yellow turning red, or someone crossed this path and he swerved. And then there's like that little the wheelchair ramp, and then he corrected to the left maybe. I don't think there's any other way you could really get in there.
Myself and 72 are 1098, and we're going to be 1010. If you can keep my FBC open as well as his right now.
ATS, copy open.
He got lucky, he got out.
Moving 98, both vehicles in tow.
EDC 698, both vehicles in tow.
I'm gonna test my cable real quick.
Alpha log 3337.
I'm going to for the team for okay.
Copy 98, two vehicle limiting one.
Street takeover.
Showing your route to run off the north
Black fiber, no black
back to
fiber.
mobile gas station.
Alright, so that was that.
Okay, now we copy the suspect in custody. You see anything else? Black driver, no black passenger. Okay, now we copy the suspect in custody. You see anything else from us?
8419 CD4, have you arrived?
420, we're in 97. So far, we're UTO.
CD4, roger.
I got the cable ready.
Next 12 minutes, next
That's
12,
why I
are you
came
clear?
back to get the cable to plug in, but
Number 44,
once I seen the firefighters were already on scene, I was like, no, come on, they're gonna put it out in like 2 minutes.
Full Maple and 27.
49. They're going to have about 100 cars coming your way. We're going to be south of you still, just north of Nordoff.
And maybe later on we might run into those takeover guys.
We're done here in Olympic. I guess we're going to Devonshire.
Alright, what's up everyone? Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up if you can.
2090, we have 3 units responding.
2090, roger. Thanks.
They're checking 20, did you receive for
There's
840?
I don't know. I think with hybrid cars is different with the all electric.
We are requesting a North Hollywood unit to
Flames
handle
of
a
a
hit and
street off the
run
freeway for this
felony.
call.
I think the fire department was like asking for more funds
Party had a visual flame, possibly from a tree
So they-
on the freeway, negative affecting the freeway as of now.
so they can get fire extinguishers for electrical fire.
It's just the one call so far. Party had a visual flame, possibly from a tree off the freeway, negative affecting the freeway as of now.
Right?
For this call.
82600, that's information. It's just the one call so far. Party had a visual flame, possibly from a tree off the
Is it this one they're talking about? The CHP talking about it. Possibly a possible tree on fire.
You can close out my log, and I'll be 1010. Good night, thank you.
827, copy 1010. Have a good night, sir.
Off the freeway? Did you see this off the freeway? Maybe off the 10. Oh, it might be another one. Another tree.
70, we're going to be anything on the freeway. We can have facilities at those at
827, 210,
31st Street. And they're saying for the 205 East 31st Street. Section 31st Street. Ayrton switch to Simplex for 840. Thirteen has a possible correction. 1363 has a possible suspect in custody, 25th and.
Control, Tiger 2. 3694, roger.
204.
See, because there's no way you could have came in this way. The only other way is if he was coming the other way I came in. From that direction.
Hartford only 2830 Lancaster. Henry Alvarez.
But that'd be hard for that.
9 gunshots.
For the car to end up on the over there.
Coming from the big parking lot. Code 2, incident 5113, RD44. 1111 Burbank Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is in a black white shirt and a color shorts.
Cops finally showed up, and now I think they're leaving.
Machine on hold 2 mile on bus 1221 on 500 Mill at Golden Summer Station. So if you don't like 48 1 out bus, go and the bus, go to 10-5
There he is, that was over the other big perimeter come in.
Edward George Hall 677.
Missed a major house fire the other night.
10, okay. Notify supervisor and bars, just let me know.
You can't get them all, dude.
50 supervisor that copies 50 and bars, let me know.
All units on the backup. Cancel. Response. Minnesota. Air tag. Copy the cancellation.
What's up, iPhoto?
Close events at the freeway.
Have it be Southwest 10.
Victory, Max is blocking the lane. Street services notified. Code 2 incident 5108 RD 1031.
I copy the
Mark 13, that's going to be the CFO.
All right, man.
It's Air 16. And they'll give you the cell. I think it may take a photo of that thing instead of something that works.
I fucked up with that cable, man. I put this one cable, I'm gonna just toss it out. I went through all the cables, only like 2 of them are good. Because each cable's like a 3-piece cable. There's 3 pieces to it.
Unit.
2 cables, another piece, and usually one of the 3 pieces goes bad, but the other 2 are good. So you have to like take everything apart because I tape all the cables together. With a shitload of electrical tape. Oh, what a I think this one still stayed in the car. I got it confused with my good one.
Please code 6 on incident 5082 with X41. On incident 5007. New code 2, incident 5078.
Hey, LA Captain, thank you for that super chat, sir.
If the unit gets back in.
What kind of cable do I need? No, I got them, bro. I have a bunch.
Now 50. You can go ahead and respond to that unit.
From all those that are bad, I could make probably like 3 good ones. Yeah? I got 2. Just, I think it's more of the app. Whoa, we got a structure fire in Hollywood. Thanks, but I have enough. I just ordered another one too, because I'm too lazy to take them apart and cut them off and test each piece. Since they're not that much, I just buy them new, you know. I'll just buy all 3 pieces. Because I want them to be as new as possible. But sometimes I think it's just the app sometimes doesn't recognize it. And it won't recognize it unless you like basically have to restart your phone and restart the app. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to you too if you have a chance. I got a scanner. I got some questions. It's an older one though, but it seems to be good enough for some stuff. I want to get your advice if I should get that, if I should just get that one programmed, or should I just sell it and then get a better one. Because it's old. It's older.
$315, do you want S&J or Swanee Mac for the tow?
Swanee Mac.
Roger, stand by.
Gas pump in the back of the station.
Okay, Roger, no.
And 4 additional units to your location. Good 4 minutes.
I have the number for the schedule, so you can send them a
Does
picture.
it do it?
Let me know when you're ready.
25. I have no idea. It's a. I forgot what it says. Something about squelching, digital trunking.
Yeah, 979.
833 South Victoria Avenue. The child's grandmother, female Hispanic. Monitor calling for additional code 2 incident 5135 RD 1241.
I got lucky. I got it at the thrift.
Number?
1631, monitor your cell phone when available.
Did you see the pop out of the concert? I went. I was right there in the front row.
Have a good night, sir.
I was next to Russell Westbrook.
8272, we're still landline with that party. Somebody calling back.
That's why I'm tired today.
For the call taker, can you hear vehicles passing in the background?
Cameras, suspect at the fire escape. 2 male body Hispanic spotted in twin truck along metal contact in the hand. Suspect vehicle parked in front of location at gray compact minivan. Code 2 incident 5137 RD 192.
Nah, I didn't go. I wish I could. I should have gone.
Was the Mel White, 35 years, black shirt, number 2.
I was keeping an ear out for it, but when I heard it was that day, I was like, okay, tonight maybe I'll go by the forum, you know, and just check out the crowds or something.
Back down.
And bro, it was like at 4:30. It was 4:30 in the afternoon. I was like, there's. I was like, why did he do it at 4:30? When it started, the opening acts, like half the forum was empty because of traffic. And just where I was like, bro, it's gonna take me like at least an hour and 30 minutes to get there. Hello from Perth, Scotland.
Yeah, combat. PD still needed.
Perth. Kelly for scuba. 2 commercials? Are you getting 2 commercials as you come in? Oh, let's go look for this guy again, dude. Herman.
Information for all units, 103 northbound 5 to the Stadium Way, grade 2 to SUV, in and out of lanes and near misses. Nothing to go further.
Can you go ahead and keep
KRB
an eye on
41
the vehicles that went
Let's see what's up with this.
eastbound over Aldi?
It's fire too. Let's see if this turned out to be a fire in Hollywood.
Alright, eastbound or Aldi. Yeah, a lot of these guys are getting on the freeway, going eastbound on the 118.
A little takeover in the valley.
50 Roger that. We're just kind of forcing them onto the freeway to get them up. Like a bunch of vehicles went eastbound on Aldi.
Alright, yeah, we'll go over there.
Structure fire. LAPD.
Crunch information only.
3668 North Huntington Drive South, apartment 413. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, wearing a black cap, baseball cap with large dogs, armed with a gun, set off the apartment fire alarms. Code 2 incident 5152 RD 427.
Is this the Hollywood one? Or is this Newton?
Gun, set off the apartment fire.
Newton.
Apartment 413. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic.
Crunch information only.
This is out of Newton, which is down the street.
3668 North Huntington Drive South, apartment 413. Suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, wearing a black cap, baseball cap with large dogs, armed with
No, too
a
close.
gun,
4668
set off
North
the
Huntington
apartment
Drive.
fire alarms.
46
Code 2 incident 5152 RD 427.
North Huntington. How far is this? 14 minutes.
Four, please.
Then the PR is going to be standing by the
Keep
platform.
my eyes on it. Right now, it's just
Position of probation 69
a report of some guy with a gun setting off the fire alarm. Where was I the other day? The other day, I don't know. I was at a store, and someone called in saying there was a guy with a gun. The cop showed up, but it was bullshit. It says security. That they got a call from security, and security said that some guy was making threats with a gun.
6FB34 traffic stop Hollywood and Cherokee's 48898 Union 2.
I want to make sure that we get them all out of the position. We had some go eastbound Rinaldi, and then some that were going south on Tampa. I want to
We're
make sure
from
they all
the
got
south
get that out of there.
El Monte.
Yeah,
Memories
They're still going eastbound. They're just about to hit the pole.
of El Monte.
Metro engine 11, cancel EMS. EMS 1B, 15.
453, Roger.
Denny Northeast Unit 450 man, 1614 North Kenmore Avenue. See the PR in a black Kia. Will drive to suspect transient Melvin Hispanic wearing all black, throwing cans and other objects from trash can. Code 3 and correction, code 2 and 5144 to 1151.
I'm gonna go see if Hernan is here.
47, Roger.
You know what happened the other day?
Can you just repeat the last one?
Remember when I drove off the curb? I drove off a little curb, right? Somewhere downtown right here. And it was just kind of like where it was dark as shit, and I misjudged the curb. Pretty much where I drove off, like, but it wasn't like I drove off the highest part of the curb. It was just like where it was kind of, I don't know, where it starts to incline on the sides.
Metro for Rescue 26, responding to a chronic fault. Can you have the PR?
From that, I got 2 flat tires. It was such a fucking, it was such a pain in the ass.
Code 2104976 or 8377.
26.
I was jumping through it. 2 flat tires, dude. You know how hard it is to I had to take off both tires, take them. Dude plugged one, had 2 holes in it. The other one had, I think it's because I drove on them when they were flat and I didn't notice. And the other one had 3 fucking holes in it, dude.
This address doesn't have an apartment 10. Call it a false. Cancel engine. Engine 26 to me. Cancel.
So those tires are garbage, man.
5. Cancel restoration. 7314.
Yeah. And then the dude that patched the one with the 2 holes. I was like, well, I'm just gonna get new tires. I got no faith in these. Even though these are brand new tires, but just some cheap ass brand, I guess. And the one that patched, the next day that shit fucking leaked out too. I was like, I'm good. I fixed the patch one. I got a spare tire. I went driving to some tire places. Nobody fucking had the sizes, or else they didn't have any good brands over here in the hood. Then I got a Costco membership, and I'm like, well, I'll just buy them from Costco. Fuck it, I'll just get better price, better quality from Costco. When I go and I have to go to Costco, and I forgot, I took like 2 trips to Costco to try to talk to the guys. And then finally I was like, all right, I went and got a membership. And then when I went in there, they didn't have my size. They didn't have the size. The only ones they had in stock were like, I don't know, the most expensive tire, which I don't want to get. And they couldn't do them until the next day. And the ones that were like little more reasonable, they're like 130 each or something, 140. Those weren't going to be available for like at least a week, he said. Right, Hernan's not here.
Vehicle taken was a 2020 Camaro SS, an unlicensed plate.
So I literally wasted like all of Monday and Tuesday just going back and forth getting tires. Or I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to Pep Boys. I'm getting these 2 tires replaced and then praying for the best.
35, Roger.
And I'm gonna risk it with those other 2 that are the shitty brand. And if one of those pops, then I just get all 4 new tires later from Costco. But these tires are brand new, bro. Like they're literally like 99% tread. Just the shittiest brand. I'll tell you the brand so you guys never get them. Starts with the A. I think it's called Astral or something. Oh, Jess, thank you for becoming a member, Jess.
Suspect Hispanic from near Black Clothing near motorhome making verbal threats on our comments. Clips 165 and RD 136000. Pin platform.
The moral of the story is just pay for better stuff the first time. And your time is valuable, and all the time you wasted to save a little bit. Like that. Once I got it fixed, and I was over here in Central LA looking for, better deal for tires. They did have some cheap prices, but they were like brands even worse than the brand I had, bro. I never even heard of those brands.
All units code 4 on the Coastal Charles 1755 South Robinson Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
Thank you again, Jess. Jess and Ingles. You ever heard that?
473. Have you arrived?
No, fired. Right, fired, cleared in Hollywood.
Just the double check to Augmented Way. Subject is a male 65 years. MD is also responding. Code 2 incident 5171 RD 250.
Chest Bay intersection of Laurel County and Tatacoy.
60 Roger, code 6 MDC.
Number unit family dispute 1222 North Park Western Drive, apartment 4. Code 2 incident 5174 541.
Speed 36, you have a code 4 on.
Known rubbish bar 166 South Alvarado.
You can show code 4 location. Subject's going to be QA.
Search 43, the nature of the code 4.
Comancho's tires. We'll see. I think next time I'll just go to Costco.
36, come in.
I signed up to Costco just for the tires.
B36, do you have a code 4 on license?
Then I made the mistake
2392. And last word, please.
of going into the Costco and shopping for stuff when I was hungry. And that's mistake number 1, dude. That's
Incident 4223 on 206 West 6th Street.
I might have
And
another
also the
vehicle
one
fire
on 221 West 8th Street for the GTA just occurred.
That's rookie mistake number 1.
Riley's out of park, so I'm reverse front motion.
Damn,
Incident
7
1.
miles. Never mind.
Roger.
So you put 4205 East 31st Street, not in trouble.
I'm not going 7 miles for a vehicle fire. What were you saying? Oh yeah, I went to Costco
Roger.
hungry for the first time in a couple of years. And I spent I think over $160.
lost a 65-year-old male here. His daughter wants to come pick him up. She's requesting LAPD come so she can pick him up at
Just on nothing, bro. Potato chips, blueberries, chicken.
I'll let you just go.
Press 306. Roger.
I haven't been to Costco in a long time, bro.
Roger.
And the prices on the meats are crazy, dude.
Walker.
Like on the red meat and the steaks, the salmon, you know, because you're buying so much. Like everything is in the 40s or $50, you know? Like you want some salmon? Okay, this cheapest pack we have is like $49.
Okay, go ahead.
Phone call that came in at 23:23 hours regarding a female black on the third floor that's making on the worst threatening to assault tenants. Did you respond after that call came in or before? It's the same call they dispute the current incident.
You're doing an audit tomorrow? Hey, man. Be careful.
5135 R1241. And the man woman dispute 8014 South Hoover. Collection incident 5143 RD1266. 2017 and 300 identified.
I think they let out some of the Justice 8, and they're gonna let out the other ones in December.
1735, 1781 responding. Identified. Ambulance traffic, Pendleton and Amboy. Code 3, incident 5177, RG1682. 44.
What's a watch bar? It's where you have to check in and they check what's on your wrist. They're like Timex, sorry, you can't come in. Casio, nope.
I'm on Trovo from a phase 2 wireless location, 1155 Echo Park Avenue, code
Sequio?
175 RD218.
Nope. Is that how you pronounce it? Grand Sequio?
5124 RD1538.
Those are actually nice. I think this dude's going the wrong way right here on the one way.
When we handled that call already, they were just waiting. It was going to be HA information only, and party 2 and 3 were waiting for the AAA tow the vehicle.
30, am I still needed on the call in Steven?
Code 2, incident 5165, party 1367 identified.
Number 181 is
Fake Rolex? There's a lot of guys walking around with fake Rolexes. Good ones though.
837, 11, 837, cancel incident 5109, 1861 already handled.
Should we just stay here downtown or should we go all the way to Hollywood?
2715, 827, are you clear? Can you do some merger? You have 6 non-coded calls. There's over 10 hours. Do those calls need to be re-signed?
They have like a brand called the Grand Seiko. Those are higher end.
Searching on ID 827.
I think they have a store on
the ambulance
Rodeo Drive.
death investigation on Claiborne. 1550, 1560, requesting a unit to handle the 44 suspect at 711-11111 Burbank Boulevard.
PHA 3 Roger.
Vegetation fire. This is Rosemead.
15L50, pin cancel. Incident 5124, 1583 will handle.
Done. Need to clean everything else in the apartment besides the closet, bedroom. So when the student gets, the plan is to have the dog run the kid's bedroom, the rest of the apartment first, and then run the bedroom on the monitor. We'll watch him.
We'll go to Hollywood on the long route.
Once he's done, if he indicates in that bedroom, we will still clean up the rest of the house
And take sunset.
and searching before we focus on that bedroom. And then we have a pole cam that we may be able to insert into that crack in the closet.
Cam surfing.
Another suspect is attempting to kick in the front door at code 3. Incident 20877.
Kick in the front door, wave in the 4-4. All you heard was Biggie.
897, distance call Century now, Vita.
Traffic stop on a gray Chevy, late Hollywood and Voltage. 6879 traffic stop, Hollywood and Voltage. Wilton, gray Chevy, no plates.
Come on, go.
Have you handled incident the ADW cutting in 8 at 1338 South Hope Street, and also the possible battery at 730 South Hope Street, incident 4877?
2061 negative, ma'am. I think I have 4 2 calls in stack, so we should be clearing for this backup shortly, and then we'll start working on it.
2061 Roger.
Minority 1804. 4, correction, Roger. Incident 4896.
Do you think that watches are always going to keep their value though? I feel like these younger people don't care about
Here.
watches.
For requesting an RA and repeat the information.
I think it's older people that keep the value of those
Incident
watches up.
5005, RD311. Possible prowler suspect, 2327 West 23rd Street. Incident 5013, RD315.
Especially in the future where there's going to be so much technology in your watch.
45, 28, 45, have you arrived?
I feel like they'll have value, but they're not going to be that
Correction
valuable.
11, A71, RA 1703 Hillhurst Avenue.
5 Center.
Oh, the calculator watch? I used to want those when I was a kid from the swap meet.
Roger.
EMS Unit GT just occurred 8553 North Dakota Boulevard, approximately 3 to 5 minutes ago. Periods. Vehicle at 2004 Gray Honda, forward license plate 5 Henry Adam number 874, 5 Henry Adam 874 with red threads and item wheels with green brake pads taken from location. Suspect was a male, black, 25 years, short hair, black shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 30 or D 1981. No suspect scheme out white wearing a black sweater, black shorts. Arm of the guy shot at PR's son. No injuries. Code 3 incident 0031 already 12 different.
Are you clear? Rob Van Ice Joe with 1.
You got 2 ads? When you come into the stream or just during the middle?
6, 17X96, are you clear? Victoria. 17X96, roger.
And in North Hollywood, unit trespass suspect there now, 5500 Lancashire Boulevard at Sunrise Forward. Suspect is a male, black, 20 to 30 years, wearing a hooded sweater, carrying a backpack, walking around the parking lot of the dealership. Code 2 within 35, ready 1549.
1057 Western, incident 5116, RD 2062.
Maybe he's got cash in his backpack.
26T32, 26T32, are you clear?
University, please meet the officers, reference a computer tickle.
T32, roger.
Code 1.
Most dealers have like the automated message, and they have people monitoring the cameras.
The camera felony, figure on Imperial Highway, figure on Imperial Highway, code 3734, 1841.
I think that's a big business. It's like these people have a video monitoring security business, and there's people that just watch cameras all day. They outsource it. I think they're outsourcing it to like India, but now they're saying AI is gonna take over.
You want no, you repeat.
Code 6.
I guess the AI could watch way more cameras, and then if they find something suspicious, they'll flag it and send it to a real human, and then they'll investigate.
On radio 11135 Weddington, incident 9 and RD 1548.
A real human in India, and then that real human will
27 RD 1548.
contact the human over here, which will contact the police
Also
station.
currently in the alley, suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 18 to 19 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, threw out of the vehicle window, threatened her, possibly with a friend, no weapon. Fifth incident, 38, RD 2115. 3, South Victoria.
Just a flex for our center. West and Hollywood unit to respond. Laurel Canyon and Satakoy, incident 5024 for North Hollywood clearance.
DOA, no suspect description. United States Code 6, 1611 East Century.
Figure 200 East Island Highway, Northeast Community Clinic, Alarm Service front door, incident 43. Are you in 5520, Roger? Lancia 1 specific vehicles are green east on Centra. Sun traffic United 18897, 18897, and then turning around Felony, Pergola and Imperial Highway, code 3 incident 34, and RD 1841.
You have that market.
What's up?
18897, 18897, cancel incident 34, 188. No, not the responding for different amendments, entry 2, Pergola and Imperial. Suspect here now, 626 West 81st Street, Apartment 1. Suspect is a male black wearing a white t-shirt, black pants. Has returned to the location. Ongoing issue. Code 2 incident 46 RD 1266. Any gun flag waiting to racing vehicle, Santa Fe Coldwater Canyon. The pier does not have vehicle description. When a vehicle racing up and down the street doing illegal street maneuvers and setting off fireworks. Code 2 incident 48 RD 1501.
No location.
Repeat your cross. Not involved. A possible secondary vehicle just north of the location, incident 41. Client
information only the missing adult, missing from 6557 Bellingham Avenue. Missing is Teresa Saldana, female, Hispanic, log ground 53, 220, heavy build, light complexion. Last seen 6/20/2024, 0400 hours, wearing black pants, black shoes, black dentures. Mental condition is unknown. Any information, contact DSPD Missing Persons, incident 4779.
Did she say black dentures?
Any information, contact DSPD Missing from people, light complexion. Last seen 6/20/2024, 0400 hours, wearing black pants, black shoes, black dentures. Mental condition is unknown. Any information, contact DSPD Missing Persons, and she did.
Only on a
It sounded like she said
driver last seen
black dentures.
around the Gower, Santa Monica area. Occurred northbound 101 at Santa Monica off-ramp. Vehicles loader model white sedan. License for Boyd Nora and Paul 899. For Boyd Nora and Paul 899. Was involved in hit and run and possible DUI driver. Information on this is 52 656.
2853 Rescue 26 clear. They stated it's a chronic 911 abuse.
Here is responded to 6333 South Victoria. Downgrade response.
Be on the lookout.
111 Burbank Boulevard at 7-Eleven.
Be on the lookout for older model white sedan.
1550 Rush.
This is what Santa Monica.
Unit code 30 Ringer 1500 West Pico Boulevard at the business incident number 1 RD 299.
Sounds like they did a hit and run on the freeway around here. They got off.
Correction. 1X11. 2332 hours.
Verified 2332.
Stand by.
Oh, maybe we get lucky and we see him out here. This is Santa Monica and Gower. This is Santa Monica and Virgil. I think Gower is by Normandy.
920 Roger.
Unit on 11.1 Burbank still need an additional unit.
Roger, I can get the additional unit just to supervisor. Okay, at 724. 6877, 8 Lincoln George Frank 054. No want, no warrant, 1994 Honda Coupe Miriam Sazo 2240 Caminar Avenue, City of El Monte.
6910 Roger. Show us code 6. Lennox and Paxton.
North Boyd, 203 and 201.
Nice. Subject male black baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, submitting unknown items from pallet, code 658, RD 931.
Your choice, sir. George 24, 13 George 24, are you clear?
Call control, please, to my location. I'm gonna be on.
Have you guys been watching other streams?
Material.
Is it just me or has it been really slow lately?
Turn around SB81 requesting unit for traffic control. Figure 1 south of Imperial, incident 41.
Roger. This is Shirley.
2853 clear. Identify only?
13 George 24.
Oh, roger.
It seems like the crime and fire calls are down from last year for sure. From the year before.
14 Victor 2,
Yes.
14 Victor 2, code 1. Two, are you clear? on 92, 14 G on 93 is clear.
14 G on Toad is what, thank you.
14 G on 92 clear.
Good.
18841 code 6 Figaro and Imperial. Standby. 29 John Boy Union 640.
I think just overall in the last couple months, it's been really slow during the week. Even the weekend.
9 John Boy Union 460.
Farmers Avenue and the Los Farmers Hotel, see the Pierre with the registered suspect. Code 264 and RD 60.
40 in build.
Not a lot of chases, not a lot of fires.
Suffers from schizophrenia lasting 23-45 hours. Unknown direction on foot. Code 2 incident 62 RD 247.
Those tend to be the big calls, you know?
11 is can I get a supervisor to
Chases, fires. The rest is just like every day.
Branch or
Yes.
I'm talking about. Suspect is a male, no further in the bushes. The victim is a female, black, green, and light colored shirt, dark pants on a bike near the drive-thru. Code 2 incident 67 and RD 312. Any Northeast supervisor, meet 11871, 1703 Hillhurst. For follow-up.
The last four of the VIN.
25 TL 35 summit. 2877 0723.
77, thank you.
TL 35, can you confirm it's for the Southeast unit handling the hit and run felony at Figaro and Imperial?
Nothing further. KRB 410 at midnight.
Disregard.
They're shutting down the Pizza Hut.
You can put us in 6 9 112.
5074.
That's fine. Actually, I like Pizza Hut.
1795 requesting backup, bring your supervisor 9025 Balboa Boulevard. Code 37 vehicle.
Be advised, we're going to be on the underground parking structure of the target. The suspect is asleep in the driver's seat. We're going to wait for our units to call him out.
Damn, that's in the valley. That's in the valley. That would have been classic.
Vehicles.
Where is it, Bob?
One, come in.
He's asleep in the stolen
We're
vehicle.
going to be on the underground parking structure of the target.
The target.
25 Balboa Boulevard.
Where's the address? That would have been a good call.
1795 requesting backup, bring your supervisor 9025 Balboa Boulevard. Code 37 vehicle.
Be advised, we're going to be on the underground parking structure of the target. The suspect is asleep in the driver's seat. We're going to wait for our units to call
5
him out.
Balboa.
Vehicles.
It's way too far.
One, come in. 29 John Boy Union 460.
I hope he's having a good dreams.
Keanu's a mother, following subject daughter on foot. 53 incident 87 2034.
There's 5068.
I missed the Pizza Hut. Remember
The
that?
vehicle was last seen southbound 110 freeway from Martin Luther King and
Remember Pizza Hut used to collab with
Okay, copy. So
Taco Bell?
Not exit on Vernon.
272, when you're clear, 501 is the three males are running from the right shoulder to
Units,
center divide.
LHE adults is on diversion until 0330 hours.
Awareness on the area unit, the copy, just ID to LA, please.
Our units, LHE adults.
Following subject daughter on foot. So 3 incident 87 already 20.
Across the Olympic only.
8272 and 1043 route.
To suspect male white, 20 years, 5'10", no further. Slow items from location 3 no assault security while leaving the store. Last seen on foot in unknown direction. Go to incident 97
Oh,
and
yeah, they used to have the
99.
Pizza Hut / Taco Bells. Those are good. I like being able to just go to the drive-thru and get that pizza.
395 Roger.
I guess not too many people like going to drive-thrus for pizza because they close them all down.
Roger.
Ambulance cutting 61st and Broadway after the first store. Suspect female, black under 20s, black clothing, face mask. Armed with a knife. 2 suspects possibly walking towards the motel. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 96 RD 1381.
Yeah, I think it was like in the mid 90s to like mid 2000s. They would also have like, because I think it's owned by the same company.
On Kingsley headed towards the 7th. It's additional to 87.
They would have Taco Bell / Pizza Hut, and they would also have Taco Bell / KFC.
50 white, 50 years short, bald, blue dress, sandals.
I think the Taco Bell KFCs are still around.
Do you have detail of sheriff respond to the area of Whittier and Hayes, just a canvas or a possible shooting?
And what are the suspect descriptors that fall located?
Whittier and Hayes, just a canvas for a possible shooting that may have occurred there.
Possible shooting.
And what are the suspect descriptors that fall location?
Air 3 is over 61st and Broadway. The suspects are 3 male blacks in their 20s. All dark clothing. Correction, all black clothing with face masks. PR was a passerby. They were last seen walking towards a motel.
Fires 49025 Balboa Boulevard. Suspect in custody.
That's the guy in the sleeping in the stolen car in the Target.
Female with mental illness, 727 South Ardmore, 727 South Ardmore, code 3, incident 87, RG 2034.
I wonder if he just knocked out. He just nodded out and knocked out, or he thought it was a good idea to park in the parking structure. He's like, the cops will never come in here.
Street. Code 2, incident 0092, RD 1128. 933. Battery 10.0. The vehicle park advised the male and the female are possibly in a relationship and entered the MT10 heading west on Devon, currently on the line with the BOC standby.
Roger. 861 AGTS was approximately 15 minutes ago from 8553 to pull with a suspect was last seen going southbound in the victim's vehicle, a 2004 Honda Accord 4-door silver. 5 Henry Adam Robert 874. The vehicle has a red stripe on both sides of the vehicle on the lower part of the door. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, dark skin, 5'5", 110 pounds, approximately 25 years of age, wearing black shirt, black pants.
Now at the corner of Ardmore and 7th Street. That's additional incident 87. 5th. FD will stage until clear to enter additional incident 96.
So Arby's is going out of business? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Arby's. I won't.
Air 3 advises possible suspects are leaving the motel.
I'll miss nothing from Arby's. Except for their seasoned curly fries are alright.
Area of 7th of Ardmore. 2001 code 6, 7th in Ardmore.
And they used to make like these
They're not Wilshire, Colorado, Wilshire, Colorado.
home style sandwiches.
Guns from with a shotgun. Route to PR, Pierce, advised on suspects. Code 3 incident, weapon on the west of exit.
They had homestyle sandwiches that were good.
Under first by the water, 663 Guns from with a shotgun. Route to PR, Pierce, advised on suspects. Code 3 incident, weapon on the west of exit.
Oh shit.
Wilshire, Alvarado, under first by the water, 663 Guns from with a shotgun. Route to PR, Pierce, advised on suspects. Code 3 incident, weapon on the west of exit.
Let's see how fast.
With a middle secret hall. And it's in front of the apartment banging on the door. So 46, 36,
Oh, these guys are gonna disappear though in the crowd of zombies.
Melwood Avenue. Code 2, incident 110, RD 2136.
Guy with the shotgun. Wilshire and Alvarado. Let's see how fast we can get here. Arthur Park. Damn it, 13 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go anyways. Just in case.
Is there a message? East of the 5.
That'd be 85, yeah,
220, what's my code 6 location? Should be clear.
V220 is showing 436 Loma.
Someone's following them, saying they still got eyes on them.
390 man vehicle into
3 guys with a shotgun.
27 RD 1348.
All units, a GPA occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 8553 North Palmetto Boulevard. Suspect was last seen southbound on a white, gray Honda Accord.
I really didn't know how RB stayed in business.
Henry Adam Robert 874, 5 Henry Adam Robert 874. Vehicle has red stripes on the hood. Suspect a male Hispanic.
I thought they would have gone out of business like
years, 5'5",
maybe
110,
the latest year 2000 or
black
something.
shirt, black pants.
What's another business that doesn't make sense they're still in business?
030.
See, Arby's.
And check the liquor store.
I kind of feel that way about the Dollar Tree or the dollar store. But
D2004.
I think since they have everything for $1, they're not going anywhere.
Not sure.
Whatever.
21 is their location. We checked Ardmore and 7 and 1 East and West. And
What's another place you go into and there's never anybody there?
Tier 1 standby.
28 was appears outside. She said you just passed her.
Big 5? Ah, Big 5? But people still go to Big 5?
Approximately 100 vehicles involved. Let's go to 118 and 16.
For sporting goods? Where else do you get sporting goods?
PR.
Target?
For the 3 calls generated at James and Wood and Catalina for the shooting is from the same person.
2845 standby.
Bob's Big Boy? They are going. 5 Below?
188772.
Inflation, they're going to have to change their name.
460% Broadway.
9 Below.
275, already 1793.
GameStop?
17L 150, 17L 50, 17L 150, 17L.
Oh, because now all the GameStops, they're, all the games are downloaded, right? So if you download the game, you can never sell it?
You should go for 61 Broadway. No, you should go
Can you sell the downloaded copy? Or no? You can't
Are
sell,
you in 460% Broadway?
you can't sell the rights to it.
Alphabet Incident 0085.
Standby.
Oh, Round Table Pizza, that one. That one's always empty, too.
Ocean 651 Chateau Place. Crash notification with airbag deployed vehicles of black BMW 530E. Code 2 incident 117 RD 20.
Papa John's? Well, Papa John's delivers. Arby's was one of them. Arby was the main one where it was like, dude, how many people eat this
2845
stuff?
Roger, requesting home contact only.
Sports Chalet? Is that still in business? But Big 5, if you actually need sporting goods, and you want to just go pick them up, it is a good spot. But it's hard for them to compete with Amazon. And you know, eventually the Amazon's going to be delivering same day delivery is going to be standard for Well, probably for Prime members, but it's probably going to be standard. Like, same day delivery for Prime members. And then, like, no more than 2 days for everybody else. Or maybe they'll have another tier of membership for Amazon. They'll have the Prime, or they'll probably make a more expensive one, Extreme Prime, where it comes the same day.
7th and Ardmore.
As they just build more and more warehouses closer, why wouldn't they be able to deliver stuff the same day?
Might be 423, did you want to see 423 treatment?
Oh, Sears.
It might be 423 is better.
Sears and Kmart. JCPenney? How about JCPenney? Did they go out of business? JCPenney staple, dude. When I was growing up, all the gangsters used to wear Stafford white t-shirts were like the gold standard for fucking gangster white t-shirts. Those would be above the Swatney 3 for $10 or whatever. I think at those times they were even, you'd find some that were like 5 for $10. But that Stafford from JCPenney, bro, like, you wore one of those, and it was all creased up, you're flexing on people, bro. It's so bright white, the collar's so perfect, and it's just the right weight to it. When I was like in junior high, a bunch of my friends they would crease everything, bro. They would starch their dickies, crease up even their t-shirts. They'd have a crease like right down the middle. Wife beater under the Stafford, bro.
77 domestic violence, 200 Southwest, zip code 207 109, RT 1283.
Unit 2817 in Ardmore, incident 87.
But it was fine, dude. When it got out of hand was when they started going to, like, people started wearing those big ass shirts. Say they were junior high kids would be wearing like 3XL white t-shirts. I think that was like in the late 90s. But even in the 90s, bro, remember those Jinko pants, those big baggy pants and stuff? But then those big ass t-shirts came in style too, bro.
Wear the white shirt, number 204, Valley Forces, code 20130, correction, code 3 is...
You guys ever watch Snow on the Bluff? If you haven't watched it, watch it. You'll find it on YouTube. One of the scenes, one of the dudes is walking down the street in a big ass sagging shorts and a big ass t-shirt.
PR stated he was running on 50th towards Normandy, passenger being chased by 5 vehicles.
Snow on the Bluff is it's like a low budget movie that they made. This dude named Curtis Snow, he made like a real low budget movie, but it's really good for what it is.
Mr. Robertson? Assaulting a female authority for force, the PR no longer.
It's basically about Atlanta drug dealers. Hood life in Atlanta.
The code enter for the Westgate is 15585, and they have not received any additional activation.
But it's like self-shot through a camcorder, kind of like in the beginning. It's like some college kids, right? Pull up to the hood to buy drugs. 2 girls and some dude, and they're recording. Like, on the camcorder, and then like that dude, the main dude, walks into their car to serve them some whatever they wanted, and then they told him what they want. He said, "Oh, I got to go around the corner," and then he ends up robbing them. And then he takes the camera, and then it just goes to like the next scene is like him telling his homie to, "Hey, just videotape me. I came up on this camera." Videotape everything we do here. It's a good way to make a movie, a low budget movie. Like Cloverfield. But with like $148 million less budget. But it's good because they mix it with real like footage too in the neighborhood. Of like there's some police calls where like the cops are responding to like a real crime, you know. It's in the same neighborhood. I think it's the neighborhood where they grew up. So you can tell like they went over there and then they kind of just made it part of the movie. But they blurred out the faces of the cops and the people at the scene.
Incident 0062, RD 247.
Call it there, trooper. Let's see if we see this guy with 3 guys with the shotgun. Wasn't that a movie in the 80s? 3 Men and a Shotgun?
It is correction, 8995, code to suspect because of custody.
Or was it 3 Men and a Baby?
0125, it's going to be related to our current call.
Damn, man. Look at all these young dudes right here.
Extremely low volume, repeat.
When you see young people out here, bro, it makes me feel sorry.
311 Dan 1427.
I don't know, I just feel sorry for them because like
Suspect is male, white, 20, 30 years
they're
old,
just getting started. For some reason, I don't feel as sorry for the older people, even though I should. But they're like so far gone. But I do feel sorry. The younger people, it's because like, it's like, man, they have no idea the ride they're getting into, bro.
So you have now 122.
9800 DeSoto Avenue, incident 5100, RD 1762.
Look, listen to this lady right here. Listen.
One thing my brother will tell you, guess what? What? Jump smack. You want crown, bitch? I'll burn it and I'll make it. And you guys are here, fucker. Did not have until last night. Jump snap. I said, no, jump snap. Dude, you guys back the video on? He said, no, this one. Okay, I said, jump snap. Okay? Even Jessica said, well, why you start with me? Well, fuck, I got them burned. I burned everything. No, it's boys. You're not. Give me all. 13, 20 daddy. This one is the 35.
You hear that?
Oh, you're gonna have LA Justin.
Bro, that lady's going off just talking to the air, bro. Making threats. She's gonna burn the fire down. Smack the shit out of somebody. She had an accent too, like she's from like Indiana or something, bro. Like you see a lot of these people out here, bro. A lot of these people were just regular ass, fucking successful people, dude. People you would never think would end up here. I think people like that are more vulnerable because they don't see that shit, you know. Like if you grew up in the hood where everybody's on drugs and shit, like you see it, and people know, like, do not ever mess with that shit, you know? No, don't get on. No, and everyone says the same thing, right? Like you see all the examples of people you've seen, like, oh no, stay away from crack, heroin, all those. Certain people, they never been around that, and then they get prescribed like opiates or Xanax, and
48. 415 man is 11105.
they go down a fucking rabbit hole, dude.
Incident 123 and RD 1548.
Not a lot of people are coming out of these days.
50 Lakeshore Boulevard, incident 145 and RD 1548.
I don't see no 3 guys in a shotgun here.
Any Pacific Unit 211 just occurred to the pier at Venice and Robertson. Get louder, code 201 This is store manager as a 10-minute ETA arriving in a white Lexus. Incident 012 in.
Hey, don't you just your anyone has in their staff plate 1452 or Walford.
520. Copy 9. Adam, 520.
Hello, wishes to meet with PD, no?
19 George 50, Roger.
Shit, how would you even force these people to get clean, dude?
931 Roger. At 1413 December, I think the call was supposed. First suspect there now, 5855 and I still learned that the advisor was a different suspect, the male Hispanic wearing on dark clothing.
It was a free HIV test van.
On the southwest side of the location and dropped the
I forgot that people share. A lot of people get HIV from sharing needles. And believe, oh, see, look, tonight it's active, bro. You can tell when there's a lot of young people out here. What's the day? The 21st. Remember last time I wanted to start marking like the days that. Look at all these, dude. All these. There's a bunch of dudes that are teenagers to mid-20s. I think there's an uptick whenever the checks come in. Someone told me it was the first Wednesday, first and second Wednesday.
Shots fired in a vehicle speeding with a high speed. Eastbound Templeton, code 3 incident 154, only 426. Honda Templeton and Eastern receiving a text 911 shots fired in a vehicle speeding with a
Templeton and Eastern.
Templeton and Eastern receiving a text 911 shots fired in a vehicle speeding with a high speed. Eastbound Templeton, code 3 incident 154, only 426. Honda unit to how to identify.
Templeton.
5331 Physics Universal Platform 2. I have another unit trying radio.
Templeton and Eastern.
PRT1. Can you confirm my last one?
6 miles. About 15 minutes. That's too far, man. They're just shots fired. So if you don't know this area, this is by MacArthur Park. This is like Wilshire and Alvarado. What is this? 6 Alvarado? No, this is Wilshire. But that Wilshire is by MacArthur Park. That Wilshire and Alvarado is where the Yoshinoya is. It's across from the park. And this is like it's got to be the most drug use area in all of LA here. The most concentrated. Look, ain't nothing but drugs going on right here. Like all these people, if you look in their hands and look what they're doing. Half of them are usually, look, they're dealing hand to hand. or they're
Any unit that can handle identified.
getting ready to do something.
81 incident 00 forward. RD.
Loading up their syringes or their pipes.
5 Robert Street. Phase 2 location. Code 2 is to 163 and RD 1924.
It's crazy. So right now is I think people got their checks or something because it's packed. Every once in a while it's just packed. Like right now.
So wait, do you want to verify you have a possible victim as well?
I think they either people got their money or this is when the shipments come in. But
Street is code 2 incident 163 RD 1924.
what's fucked up, dude? Those young kids right there. They're not kids, but they're like probably 21, 22 years old. They're going down a dark road, man.
104.
Once they're hooked on these shits, bros, it's hard to come off.
Are you clear? Roger.
Boulevard next door at the Asian supermarket or the vet office. Incident 166.
Three 12 edition of domestic violence 9200 Southwestern at the Arco. Your call back advised suspect returned in a white 4-door. Digital incident 109.
Caller Vic incident 0154.
Yeah, the follow-up at
24K33, Roger.
Next, so now it's time to fire domestic violence in Topanga, 22054 Little Street, code 2, incident 130, area 2134.
Any mission unit?
Second. 160.
B3 Roger.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Unit possible child neglect. She's subject at 15107 Van Owen Street at Valley Crest in ER bed 6 with
10-4, we got it.
the subject is a female, 2 to 3 years. It's code 2, incident 164.
Be on wall just southwest side.
Well, I think initially a lot of people, yeah, they like the drugs, right? Drugs are effective. They like the
Code 6, 2600 Southwestern.
euphoria and the escape.
USC 10, can we have Queen 52 respond to our location?
But once they become full addicts, like the people that are out here,
3 USC 10, 2600 Southwestern.
they're not just partying it up, you know what I mean? These people are full out addicts, bro. I think they have no control over it, man. Their lives revolve around it. That's it. Their life. That's all that matters.
The green Alden 102 at Corolla. Unlicensed with a male driver wearing a hat. Information.
That's re-upping and not getting sick.
Drive 1855 West Silver Lake Drive. Open 911 from a resident. Some static occurred. Code 3 incident 175 at 11782. Northeast unit to handle identify.
I was listening to someone's podcast where they were saying they were like
45 years.
I think they were ex-gang member. And they said like the gang used to keep a couple of dudes that were addicted to heroin.
The bus on Clinton and Virgil.
Because when they got into withdrawals, they would do anything. Anything they needed to get done. They just wait till them dudes would get into withdrawals. Like, they weren't really members of the gang, but they were part of the neighborhood again.
Christian 17867 Roger.
But when they got into withdrawals, like whatever they needed done, they'd do anything.
255 West Silver Lake Drive. The 3 incident 175 or 1172.
Street, show 4 wrong suspect. Vermont, and MLK.
Oh yeah, so far on the subject, Charles Vermont, MLK round suspect. Roger. 5L80, 5L80, cancel your response to incident 178, 5L41 Lando.
67, 1738 North Las Palmas, incident 64.
Western Avenue at the route. It's now 415 man with a 9 suspect non-panic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, brandished a knife during a fight. Still code 20178 or D541. 9 suspect non-panic wearing a white shirt, blue
Palmas, incident 64.
Western Avenue at the route. It's now 415 man with a 9 suspect non-panic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, brandished a knife during a fight. Still code 20178 or D541.
1993, focusing back in 19 out of 7.
We'll confirm as well.
RVGD unit, incident 184 in RD 1003.
It's probably southeast. It's probably that
Code
route.
153 and RD 1549.
I think it's on Manchester and Western.
19879, possible child neglect, 15107 Benowan Street. It's code 2, incident 164, RD 914.
Today, 45 at 2343.
Radio 2025 New Jersey Street, incident 138, RD 463.
One unit, ACW investigation at Pacifica Hospital of the Valley, incident 135 and RD 16.
And 747.
Next 79 Lincoln Paul, Sam 747.
75-75608.
Okay, next 79 Lincoln Paul. Utility. Ian Holdings 14002 East 21st Street, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
I mean, people can get clean. It's not impossible.
48095.
That's the number one thing they should be focusing on, dude, is the rehab centers, rehab and detox centers. More than anything else, bro. More than stopping drugs coming in.
31027 Roger, USBMC jail ward with one.
They need to get the people that are out here on them off ASAP. Whether it's part of the prison system or whatever, but that's where all the money should go to.
Show me
They can make giant drug busts, but it doesn't change anything, bro. It doesn't take away the demand.
Now, put a number of people inside the location.
So they got to beat it on that side, and then they also have to try to get prevent people from starting in the first place, and then make it less available.
Reporting gunshots heard at the location. Now code 3, incident 168, ID 1966. Other unit 16, 859, 16, 859, screaming child,
11354 Clement Avenue, 11354 Clement Avenue, male and female child heard screaming, code 3, incident 186 and RD 1630. Running code 3.
Stopping the drugs at the border isn't gonna do shit. People just make them here. Where do you think the drugs initially first were made? Meth? Bathtub meth? Biker crank?
Shows responding with Adam 23.
16A11, roger.
Roger.
I think that's further down the list though. Right there.
Received.
They need to get down to the cause of how you get people off of them and why people are going down the drain like them. Because they can stop at the border and just, people will make them here, bro.
1385, no further.
There's too big of a market. There's too much money.
Okay, what is requested of female officer 6333 Victoria Avenue?
Location is going to be Brussels and Astoria. People associated them.
Sol 831, Sol X42 is enough. Roger.
Okay, pretty good. I have your peer on the line from Catalina. Show you requesting you can call him back.
Roger. Can you give me that phone number, please?
2845 Roger, 714-759-2607. The TI is not the location, but I think you can respond with a 20-minute ETA if I see them.
Like, say you close down the border, no drugs were coming in through the border.
Astoria and Benton.
How long do you think it would take for them to start coming in from the other border, or someone just filling in the demand here? How do you think this stuff gets in here in the first place, bro? It's the people that are there to stop the drugs from coming in. They're the ones in on it, bro. They're part of it.
Negative. We're still doing our TC on the street. From the RA as well, it's going to be severe.
There's just too much money in it.
81 Roger.
1997 Roger.
879 Roger.
Are 4 Nora 24 and 4 Nora 25. Head of watch or overtime?
15 gunshots heard from street takeover, approximately 10 vehicles. Code 3 is 196, RD 1967.
Seconds really powerful.
Oh, I did see that the LAX is one of the biggest drug importers. That was actually surprising.
25, show code 4.
It's surprising that it was the biggest thing because I didn't think many drugs came in through there, but not surprising because they probably people are they're in on it, bro. The people that are in charge of catching it, they're in on it, bro.
Code 4 on 6, Fever, Robert Mary 980.
They don't make that much money, bro. They could get 10 years salary. 5 years salary for just looking the other way, you know?
8820 Lincoln Young with the front bumper TC damage hanging on, pointed a gun at a PR in a Mercedes, no longer the location. Information is at 198. So 153 RD 1549.
We just not rolling.
1050 Northwestern Avenue. PR call back advised multiple suspects inside the store armed with knives and guns.
What?
Fighting. Additional incident 178.
Where's this?
Suspects inside the store armed with knives and
Now guns too?
1050 Northwestern Avenue. PR call back advised multiple suspects.
1050 Northwestern.
1050 Northwestern Avenue. PR call back advised multiple suspects inside the store armed with knives and guns. Fighting. Additional incident 178.
Alright, we're going to this. Damn, 6 miles.
Show me a follow-up at Pershing Square.
I don't know. It's a messy problem, but I think the number one thing they need to focus on is getting the people that are on drugs off of drugs. Because even if they dry up the whole border, right? It's closed down. There's no drugs. There's no availability of illegal drugs. These people are just gonna go crazy, and they're gonna all detox at once, and they'll fill the hospitals. But you think they're gonna have they're gonna be cured? They're just gonna be waiting for the day that the drugs come up, or someone will figure out how to make them here. But these people will still be addicts.
31 BRT services, code 6.
Like, how many of full-fledged addicts are actually going to get clean just because they can't have drugs, you know?
1190 Roger.
I'm pretty sure that's a very small rate. They get clean just because they run out of drugs. They might be able to get clean for a bit, but they're just waiting for the next time they can get it.
1855 West Overlake Drive.
For these people that need an escape, they'll just start sniffing paint.
The PR is wearing a brown jacket, blue jeans. There's 4 suspects following him down his
In poor countries, they sniff paint.
black pants off of the handgun. It's a code 2 incident 205 8119.
20 all vehicles on the closure. Lanes are open.
Valetta, 113 West 1st Street, apartment 444, San Pedro. 45.
To me, I feel like they need readily available rehabs that people could just walk into at any time, detox at any time. No waiting list. You can get a bed, you can detox, you can get help. And that might not even do that big of a difference.
On Figueroa and the 105 overpass. The GC occurred. The vehicle flipped over westbound 105 from the 110 southbound.
Roger, the 105 westbound at the 110 freeway interchange and take around the 105.
It's hard. The rehab places are not. Everyone always says there's a waiting list. It's not like you could just go in there. It's like, hey, I want to get clean, and they take you in. Usually people go to the emergency room to get something and then just go right back out. At least everyone that I've known has tried to get help from like there's one place called Chrysalis and the other places. It's all like in the future. You get an appointment for months.
You're across the ignition in the last part of the place.
Like these people need to be babied, bro. They need to get babied.
1450 West Westchester, Finance for 41-630-2099. From St. Grove Grammar to get 18th Street, and 188-2080 West.
I need someone to...
On 12th Avenue. Suspects for last name, leaving the location of a white Chevrolet sedan, unknown plate. The suspects have driven by twice. Step 2 and 247 and 2056.
That's only the issue. That's what I'm saying is that they need the rehab places for the detox, but also the counseling and everything else that comes after that. Because that's what determines if people can stay sober or not. And many people are going to relapse from how hard they go. Who knows? The people that are that much that bad addicts and stuff, they have serious problems, bro. They have serious trauma, serious issues that they need help with, and they need help with just regular old everyday life stuff, bro. You gotta think a lot of these people, they don't have family. They don't. If they do, they've burned all their bridges. A lot of people, they don't have like structure, you know, support, a support system. Sometimes a lot of people come from like generations of drug addicts. You know, your mom could have been a drug addict, or your dad a drug addict. I think that's pretty common.
For safety.
Like those little mini home villages, a lot of people don't like them because they're just people living in sheds. But from what I hear is that they work, you know, like That's what people need. They just need like a little fucking a roof over their head, and then they have access to the services there at those little villages. There's counselors, there's social workers, you know.
Code 2 on 7247 RD362.
They basically need a way bigger and better version of that. And for the people that do want to get clean, like, at least now they have support to at least get their documents clear, all that stuff they got to do. A bunch of them have a bunch of warrants they got to clear. Like, people need to restart a whole life.
Harbor Watch 5 units, code alpha, upon completion of your call. 736 Beacon Avenue. In the alley rear.
They probably sold their identity. Someone.
Long hair, nude, holding a metal pipe. Code 2 is a 250 RE266.
Meet the fire department 900 East Denny Street. 900 East Denny Street is code 3 instead of 249 and RD528.
17 out 60, 17 out 50, 17 out 60, 17 out 50. Kenneth and Mr. Exciting suspect just left. Disorder on the 118, disorder on the 118, code 3, incident 246, RD1723.
That's the Northwestern call.
Pants, high heel shoes, 390. Snow code 2 incident 209, RD1163.
Is there? I don't even think there's a Ralph's here. 1050 Northwestern.
Roger. Nice. Station code 205, ready 119. Time now code 30, radio 407 Molina Street, incident 42 RD 159, identifying. To the Soto on 118. 60 RD, thank you. From Newton.
This is it, right?
Additional set at 249.
There's nothing here. Alright, well there's that. 1050 Northwestern, I double checked. Was it just Western? 1050 Western.
Information on narcotic suspects passing in the area of Beechwood and Franklin, northbound on Beechwood, with in a white SUV and on license with 14 inches high using narco. Information is within 254. Incident 205 RD 118.
Zero point unit battery suspect in L914 North Benson Way instead of the residence in the bedroom. Subject is a Pierce Sunmill spanning 29 years on a black and brown striped robe. Go to 255 RD 205. Quarantine in Iran suspect 44 79 inch age.
Just do anyone want to know?
Oh no, there's nothing. Maybe they meant San Pedro. Maybe she messed up. It was Southwestern. Well, let's see if there's a Ralph's around here.
For the PC on the freeway, they two responded and they canceled CHP.
Again, curious about. Take a chink somebody.
To all D on this incident, can you please meet
Never
the
mind.
He's going to be at the CP.
It was the one in San
Select your
Pedro.
cameras and take him right away to West Valley for docking.
For some reason, that address comes out as Northwestern also. This happened to me one time too with the Ralphs too. My car got a flat tire at this Ralph's over by Wilshire and Western, and I called AAA, and they sent AAA out, and the dude was like, "Yeah, whatever." I was waiting for like 45 minutes. He was like, "I'm here." I'm like, "Okay, I'm right in front of the front door." It's like,
63, Roger.
he's like, "No, I'm right here. I'm in the parking lot."
Meanwhile, investigators handled the
You
517
see
radio
me
call
flashing the lights.
2025 New Jersey Street, incident 138 RD4.
I was like, "Nah, bro." He's like, he was getting mad, and I'm like, "Bro, I'm right in front of the entrance. Like,
Williams 188.
there is no other entrance."
Williams 188. Information only incident 259.
And I forgot what he said. He's like, I went into the other driveway. I was like, dude, there's only like one driveway. And he was at the one on Western. Same thing. They sent him to the.
Going on West Century. Incident 238 or D1492.
For some reason, there's a Northwestern
Opening the fire hydrant.
and another Northwestern over here.
260 RD.
There's a Northwestern in San Pedro, and there's a Northwestern over here in Hollywood.
Cartoons 261 RD 1017.
Anyways, and I had to wait another like hour for them to send the AAA guy over here.
919 code 62908 North Paducah Road.
This is like a futuristic KFC right here, to the left.
Any new units to handle the 415 group call holding 5015 South Central Avenue. Code 2 is 251 RG1363 identified.
1572 in the area. Shower in Santa Monica.
Roger.
Alright, let's go over to the main part of Hollywood. Dental implant, $9.99.
22054 Lee Wells Street, incident 130 and RD 2034. PD is still needed. Early in the morning.
I forgot who. I watched some video of somebody that got some guy that got a hair transplant, and now all my Instagram ads, whenever I'm on Instagram, is just hair transplants. I think because I googled the cost. Remember I was talking about the Turkey hair transplant and that there a lot of people are going to TJ. Because it's dirt cheap in Turkey. It's like $2,000 or $3,000, including the airfare and the hotel and everything. It takes a long or something, dude. Gotta go all the way to Turkey. Now TJ, I think I put the cost, and it was like it's only a little more. It's like $3,500 to $4,500. But then they implant hairs from a street alley cat.
Okay, we are closer to the southline. 1850, Roger.
But now all I see is before and after pictures in the ads. But some of them don't even look that good. Like, it looks, you can tell, like, I was like, if this is the best picture they put out, like, this doesn't look good. I think it only works with people that have, like, real thick hair. Because when people have thin hair, you can see, like, you can tell that the hairline looks all fake.
My Adam number is going to be Adam 1.
And since it's the hair from the side, it's even the hair looks different. Sometimes it's even a different color.
Was 8 hours old.
Going out of business? Oh, that's a lie. Because that sign's been there forever. Final days. Well, maybe this is for lease.
1118 North Edgemont Street.
Melrose Gallery of Antiques, Furniture, Artworks, Lighting, Mirrors,
North Edgemont Street.
Rugs,
Incident 0209.
Tapestry.
RD 1163.
Ah, but the world is an intricate tapestry.
9842.
1540, 1510,
27 for the log. 10 for the log. It's going to be Edward 131 7418.
9217 South Figueroa, 9217 South Figueroa. Sierra has a female screaming from apartment number 4, code 3, incident 271, RD 1801. Southeast Unit 10, identify.
98. Third person 98.
15 Roger.
Avenue, suspect is outside of apartment 7, outside, code 2, incident 272, RD 25. North Broadway at the Joe's Pay Rod, incident 273, RD 118.
They probably got like
Okay,
$4,000 chandeliers there.
Where you're on the apartment complex for the pier.
I always wondered how places like this stayed in business.
D645.
But I guess there's a market. And they probably just get referrals from one rich person to another.
7990 Roger.
And the markup is so much, and the profits, like, they probably only have to sell like 5 things a month to cover the rent.
Ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Jefferson La Cienega, vehicle seated into the street sign, code 3, incident 274, Unit 311. South traffic unit, South traffic unit, hand identify.
Street sign, rest in peace. What's up with this light, man? Okay, I think it's changing. Ah! Bro, it didn't change.
We're all 90, come in.
That's why you're going out of business, dude.
There you go.
The street lights are deferring people.
Further on the north unit, watch 4.
People don't stop there, do they? Avoid this street because of those lights. Making people not be interested in $5,000 chandeliers. $4,000 mirrors.
1897, screaming woman, female screaming, she can't breathe. Addition on incident 271.
Alright, go ahead.
Crazy vehicles wide open, set of cars. Cheers, vehicle 7.
You go ahead, 262 Robin,
281 RD 205.
Yeah, 19, vehicle 1181. You're 98, confirm Robin, Happy Saraki.
I'm fine, CSD.
Unit 93, stand by.
Well, even Western right here, it was nothing but furniture stores. I think a lot of them are closing down. 'Cause of Amazon and Wayfair. Wayfair.
Yeah, can you ascertain the status on the highway violence?
28 dial pound
260, I just called the RP.
Identified at 55 years, strike insurance 390, another vehicle, unknown Marco.
Put you incident 283 at 1241.
So I'm trying to ascertain if they want
Antique shops.
come back to their area.
I think people still go out and look for stuff. I think the thing about antiques is that the markup is really high. People are finding antiques, they're buying them real cheap, and
40 Rochester, good night.
the stores don't need that much business
1438 at your place.
to make a profit since they're getting it pretty cheap. They just have to sit it and wait for the right buyer to come.
There's 4 people that live inside the residence and 1 child. There's a history of domestic violence at the location for the PR.
People with money are always redesigning their places too.
0093.
283 call in report.
55231.
Yeah, this time I. Traffic in is 363, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Jefferson La Cienega, Jefferson La Cienega, code 3 system, RB311.
Oh, the Arby's is this way.
13893, your PR does not wish to be.
2012 last order.
Arby's on
Release
Sunset.
liability to Alaska Commander for such car carriage looking out of LA.
Let's give a bit of farewell to Arby's. Your beef and cheddar could have been much better. There it is. Rest in peace, Arby's. It was a nice run. Oh, Urban Decay. Say it ain't so, it's boarded up. Dude, how much for that sign? How much do you think that sign's worth? How much do you think someone would pay for that sign? Sunset Boulevard Arby's sign that stood here for what? 55 years? Damn, it's all boarded up. An American staple. American mediocrity. We'll miss mediocre fast food. Farewell, Hollywood. Thank you for 55 great years. For who? The owner? I know the employees didn't do that. Goodbye, Arby's. Beef and cheddar, that's all I can remember. What they sell.
958 East 52nd Street.
And those sandwiches they sold for a little bit were decent. Now just the extra parking for a club. For the Linden. Roast beef. Everyone went the chicken route.
Airport engine 217. Additional on the 450 Medical 01206 on Coronado. The victim can be heard screaming for help. So additional on 290.
Victim could be heard screaming for help. go to Hollywood Boulevard for the 2 a.m. club shutting down.
Nice, show book marks. I know there's some trouble.
Franklin Street, 5-8.
Nice, show book marks. I know there's some trouble.
I'm tired, man. It's been 2 days that I barely.
I
haven't been eating well, man. That's why I've been eating right now, because I can finally eat. Like, you know, I get acid reflux. So I think as I completely stopped taking the medication, it's like starting to act up a little bit. And I just couldn't eat, bro. Like, I feel like something's stuck in my chest, and like I don't have the saliva in my stomach, I mean in my mouth, to like swallow the food, man.
LA-2420, I copy the broadcast, out of position. 2420, copy, out of position.
So yesterday, today, like, it's usually in the evening, like in the first meal I eat, I could eat like fine. And then in the evening, sometimes it hits me like that. Where I guess it's the acid coming back up. It's not like before where it's all burning and stuff, but it's just like, it feels like gas trapped in your esophagus. This food I had, I got it like around 6 o'clock, and I couldn't even eat it, bro. It's a chicken wrap.
PR is returning to PR and the victim are returning to location with the 5-minute ETA.
9X7, 17849, 17X7, 17849, cancel on 7130, 218291 handle. X7, Roger, thank you. 0749, Roger.
Does picture quality look pretty good today? Maybe another day when I'm just gonna stream something really quick, like where I'm not gonna be out all night. I'll try doing a 1440p again. Because it worked fine the first time. I did it twice and it worked okay. It buffered a little bit in certain spots. And then when I went 2K, it worked okay, but it buffered more. And then I did it again, and then that one, I think it buffered a lot. And then I dropped it back down to 1440, and it buffered in that too. So I don't think the cell signal is strong or stable enough for it. So we're gonna go with 1080 for the meantime.
Roger, confirm we're canceling the those unit.
1185 for St. Charles. So for 1185 for St. Charles and 765, we do have
765 Roger.
We'll go ahead and send it to your FCC.
PR called in. Possible better location is 134 South Coronado Street. It's coming from below his apartment. He's in apartment 3. There's an entry code in the comments of the call.
It's pretty quiet out here. You know where we should go? We should go to that one club.
Alright, let's see,
Let's see if Russell Westbrook's over there partying. Maybe LeBron and Westbrook. They're probably out partying the Kendrick Lamar concert. They were at the Kendrick Lamar concert They're off season. LeBron is a dad though. Well, his kids are pretty grown. His son's in college. The other one's a teenager, bro. He doesn't need to stay home with his kids. I don't know. Maybe they do need to spend time together.
He's in a white shirt, brown shorts, code 230.
During the season, that's tough, bro. Like, I think it'd be tough to be the son of an athlete like that.
Please, that's your much. Expect the one in RD01.
It'd be tough if he was a really good dad and he was just gone like half the season, you know? I bet you a bunch of them, they don't even pay attention to their kids, dude. They're gone half the season, and when they're off season, they still don't come around. Every like review video or reaction video to the concert was like they're dancing.
Your peer stepping up to me.
Everyone danced on Drake's grave on stage. Imagine if you're Drake. Imagine Drake's homies what they got with how much bullshit they're telling them, bro. Like, oh man, you're good, huh? It'll pass, bro. It'll pass, dude.
90, can you have 6-3 landline, please?
Yo, we're gonna get him back, fam.
383 Olympic Boulevard at Building Alliance, Pasadena, and 311 and 499.
Oh, it ain't nothing, fam. Drop that new Delilah, the Delilah remix. Drop the next one.
497, Roger.
That was an awful song, dude. That was actually like one of the worst things he could have released, too.
Traffic is Southwest traffic, 45 freeway, northbound exit on Tejera. 45 freeway, northbound exit on Tejera.
You know Kendrick has like 5 more songs ready to go, bro.
That's traffic to identify.
When he heard that thing, he was probably like, oh, dude, great.
5 to 6 suspects male wearing black ski masks, black hooded sweatshirt.
He started looking for his passengers. All right, how are we going to drop the song? Let's hear the song so we know which one to drop. And he heard it and he was like, oh my God, this is awful. I think we've gone too far, man.
Men and women just you in RD 1821 and a 415 group in RD 1831. Doesn't come up, possibly window.
The man's superpowers were neutralized. It's empty right here. I thought maybe there'd be people in the club right here. Oh, is this a lower G-Wagon?
North Vertical Road. 989, 9019. Verify your location. The Vertigo Road is only the 3000 block.
Yeah, but it's just how many people he got together in the concert. Basically, he brought like all these people out, bro. It was kind of like everyone siding with Kendrick.
We need to trust that suspect 5250 Lancashire, incident 145, Marshall 1548, and a 507 radio 7300 Lancashire, incident 296, reading 1505.
Did you find out who shot the security guard? No. I don't think so. That would be like headline news. That's actually weird. Don't you think it's weird that they don't have suspects in an area in the richest area of Toronto? Like, they don't have cameras. There's a million cameras there. Every single gate has cameras. Every single home has cameras. I'm sure the city has cameras there.
28 is now battery just occurred. Suspect is a mother, physically assaulted AR. Suspect made us to go get a weapon. He was locked in the bedroom. Still code 2, incident 283 at 1241.
And one of those cameras would have got something.
99L91.
A license plate, description, something.
Are you available on line 9019? Confirm that.
I don't know. It might go deep, bro. They might know who the suspect is, and they're trying to.
No, that's supposedly the 300 block.
They might be tied to something bigger, and they're trying to get the bigger fish.
Frequency for street tech over. 7605 Louise Avenue to help with this person.
Because even here, like, if that happened here, like, the homeowners would get the footage. Someone would put the footage out. Like, this is the car. It was, I guess so. If they would have had the car, TMZ would, even if it's in Toronto, TMZ would have had it. They would have paid for it.
Possible EW suspect 1560 Vine Street. See if you're inside of a silver Prius outside the location related to incident 4538. Suspect number 1 is a male white, 50 years old.
Nah, they said it was a. Somebody definitely shot the security guard, and they got shot in the chest.
With a drawing on it, beige pants with a dog and tattoos on his arms.
According to the initial reports.
Suspect number 1 previously for NPR with the rifle. No rifle was seen.
Yeah, he got rushed to the. I remember he got rushed to the hospital. Serious injuries. Got hit in the chest, but I think he had a vest on. Yeah, I don't think. I'm 99% sure it wasn't a self-inflicted gunshot wound. He shot himself in the leg. What they did find out, some journalists looked into the security guard outside of his house. He has like some security company, right? Where that dude was. I think it was that guard. He was working allegedly for them, you know? Which was Drake Security. And it says like something like Toronto's finest. And I forgot what the name of the company is. So they looked up the company and they couldn't find anything on the company. Like this. Fuck. This dude, man. I'm about to fucking plaster this dude. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so they looked up the company, and yeah, the dude just, I don't know what he's doing, he's running across the street for some reason. Behind the car. They looked up the security truck, and it came, like, they can't find the company, but the security truck came back registered to Drake. So it's like his own, I guess he's, I don't know. Maybe that's just the way he has to do it to protect himself. But the truck was registered to Aubrey Graham or whatever his name is. I think that's the registered owner of a little security pickup truck.
Your incident number 69 of PR called back at 158 advising TBO was still needed.
Any other message?
No, I was advising the unit on the incident that PR just called back. So yeah, PD is still needed. 1835, 1835, your status.
1731, Roger.
16 Seacrest Avenue, incident 291, RD 1985.
The dude just ran across the street behind the car, dude, in the middle of the street.
And Lehigh 8 Adam 35540.
I wasn't looking out for pedestrians in the middle of the street. I should have seen why the car next. There was a car to the right. I thought it would just slow down though. I think he came out of his bus station right here and just decided to run across. Like that's why you don't run across, go around the car.
ADW suspect there now, 6115 Avalon, 6115 Avalon. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 38 years old, wearing a blue shirt. Suspect hit the PR with the metal back. Code 3, incident 330, RD 1385. And RD 118.
Code 2, incident 324, RD 647.
The business, incident 334.
Oh yeah. If I would have been doing something wrong, I would have felt bad, bro. I'm literally driving down the street with no crosswalk. I wasn't speeding or nothing. And this dude was just literally running like. I seen like a fucking foot come from around that van. So that's why I seen his eyes and like he stopped. He hit the brakes of running, you know. And I went over to the side and slammed on the brakes.
6867, unreadable.
Roger.
Ambulance, ADW suspect there now. Suspect is the PR's neighbor. Additional incident 330.
67 radio check. 6867 radio check, loud and clear. 67, can you have FTV respond?
Honestly, I don't even think I checked if anyone was coming the opposite way, dude. I just moved out the way. You know? I figured if I moved left, I would miss them, you know. Like one of those split-second things. I think if another car would have been coming the other way, I would have just slammed it straight.
Start backing closing the further description. 22339 and RT 909. Here, for better location.
Subject 607. 667 traffic stop, double and Apple. On 9, Charles Queen Frank 041.
Dude, it's been quiet all over.
667. On Napa 9, Charles Queen Frank 941.
What calls did they get? Even like in the valley? Did they get that stolen car guy at the Target?
No further, code 17340, RD 785.
Queen Frank 041.
X7 Roger, and can you update our location to, it's gonna be, Balboa and Gardenia?
Okay, X7 traffic stop, Balboa and Gardenia.
You guys would be witnesses? Well, would help.
43, come in.
That's where the dash cam footage would help.
1343, I have 2 additional calls. A battery suspect on 62nd and a man and woman dispute on Avalon, possibly related to your current call. Can I put that out? Can I put those in your spec?
63,
What I've learned in the last couple of years is that
6849, no further.
people will say anything to protect themselves and their little persona and their ego. They will deny and protect and try to put the blame on you to protect themselves.
867, PR not accepting calls, no further.
And will never admit to the truth.
Pacific unit shots fired, heard only. Venison, Washington, approximately 50 to 60 shots heard. No suspect vehicle or suspect description. Code 2 incident 345, RD4 heard only. Venison, Washington, approximately 50 to 60 shots heard. No suspect.
Venice and Washington don't even cross.
Pacific unit shots fired, heard only. Venison, Washington, approximately 50 to 60 shots heard. No suspect vehicle or suspect description. Code 2 incident 345.
Venice and Washington.
3217 Union Pacific Ave at the industrial building. Suspect vehicles are a dark SUV and sedan. There's 4 male males with black hooded sweatshirts holding crowbars. Code 27348 497.
Oh, we might have to go to this. Where is this?
Investigation 1145 West Redondo Beach.
Washington and Venice.
Memorial of Gardena occurred at 137 West Century Boulevard.
Oh, they cross at the beach.
Code 2 and 346.
Oh, what's up with these crowbars? People breaking into trains?
At Hospital Memorial of Gardena occurred at 137 West Century Boulevard.
Fuck it, we're going here because it's so slow.
Vehicles are a dark in Maytag.
They're gonna probably be gone by the time we get there. Unless they capture them.
Unit 459, suspect 3217 Union Pacific Ave at the industrial building. Suspect vehicles are a dark SUV and sedan. There's 4 male males with black hooded sweatshirts holding crowbars. Code 27348 497.
3217 Union Pacific.
Infantry domestic violence investigation 1145 West Redondo Beach at Hospital Memorial of Gardena occurred at 137 West Century Boulevard, Apartment 2. Code 2 and 346.
14 minutes. Do we go?
Being parked from a gray Ford Buick sedan, it's code 20349 and RD 1391.
It's 10 miles. It's by Vernon Bandini. They'll probably be gone by then. Actually, let's go towards over there.
0315.
Hollywood looks there. 14 minutes.
You need 97 Roger. Do like pop. Inside of the gated yard, it's close to 7350 1947.
Show me route to incidents.
We'll see if we get there.
41 Roger.
14 minutes. 10 minutes and under is usually the max.
Yeah, I have one of the POs on the phone, the one that's the victim. He said the female, they do live towards the alley. 38 years old, wearing a blue shirt, black jeans.
True, even little old ladies. Nah, it's true, man. Some fucking old ladies are awful people, bro. That's what I don't understand, bro. How people are just lie. They have no problem lying, bro, at all. That's the one thing with me, bro. Like, if you're a liar, you're a known liar. I catch you in a lie, right? If you're a known liar, you're a litterer, you cheat on your wife, I don't trust you at all. Zero trust. Okay, maybe in littering I can have some exceptions. Liars, you cheat on your wife, then I know that says everything about you.
The appear advised the suspects under a tarp near the house. He says your light is over there.
Station 43, code 66115, Avalon Boulevard.
Alright, next
Your
stop.
unit, the male that's waving at you is going to be the original PR that called the victim. If he's responding for him.
Next stop, Huntington Park, Crowbar or something.
2017 is on Travel 840-169 Street, code 217 332, RD 1248.
I want to go around this dude. I don't like to go behind tractor trailers. That bumper they have in the back, dude, I've seen a lot of bad shit.
Sorry, domestic violence, 5416 Fair Avenue, code 2 and 10327, RD 1548.
1343, correction, 1343, the second PR is stepping out to meet in the front.
I've seen a lot of bad accidents happen with the rear of them. Just where that bumper is right at your head level.
Sorry, 21 Roger.
And that shit's indestructible pretty much.
River Moment, Cambridge and Ardmore, code 2 incident 344, RD 2254. Any Hollywood unit for timed out, EDW, correction possible EDW suspect, 1565, code 2 incident 324, RD 647.
800 North Alameda in front of Union Station. We have a bus stop. Subject disappear in Mel White, 42 years. Wearing a brown jacket and jeans. Officer subject unknown mental illness is in Empire North State. Let's go 2 incident 354 and RD 119.
Oh, nice. A little traffic. Little two in the morning traffic jam.
2024, 0400 hours. Wearing black pants, black shoes, black dentures. Mental condition is unknown. Any information, contact DSPD. Missing person.
Black dentures.
465 square miles of constantly interfacing humanity.
The story you are about to see is true.
Give me a backup at airship.
Backup at air unit and a supervisor.
X-Ways in pursuit of 187 suspect. Still firing rounds at officers. All officers are code 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the #1 state.
Los Angeles, California. 465 square miles.
465 square miles of interfacing humanity.
2051-0283.
Any Hollenbeck unit to handle 3 RP. Everything clear.
Subject 849, some unit X-ray Mary 105 remains location.
Subject 849, Garden Grove and Chase.
Team in Hollywood, possible EDW suspect 1560 Vine, code 2, incident 324, RD 647.
There you go.
459 suspect there now. Call holding 3217 Union Pacific Avenue, code 2, incident 348, RD 497.
Oh, they got him.
South traffic in is in 585.
New code 2, incident 348, RD 497.
47.
459 suspect there now. Call holding 3217 Union Pacific Avenue, code 2, incident 348, RD 497.
I think they just spotted him.
39, go ahead.
This might be a whole helicopter thing. Helicopter search for suspects.
5815, Roger.
Note to self: don't put the face mask on and pull out the crowbar.
57 Army Avenue, code 2, incident 350, RD487.
Before you go in there, do you, mate? Try hoodie and sunglasses. Try sunglasses or something to disguise yourself before you go mask.
Roger.
Looks a little suspicious.
Sorry.
Maybe keep the crowbar in your
Tank or the
pants for a
front
little
desk?
bit.
Mass control, 118 process.
Verified for the holding tank or the front desk?
You don't want to just jump out of your car with crowbars and ski masks.
Janetta, 3 take over, doing burn off, go to 237 RD 1621.
About 5 minutes.
7 units, they can go into watch.
Oh, I think I see the helicopter going too.
77 units, watch 7.
Submission of your call.
And the watch, upon completion of your call.
16 South Main Street, incident 333 RD 195. Just 9519 Victory, Boulevard at the 711, go to 37 RD 1033.
Exit on Soto Street. Oh, fuck. This is where it's confusing here.
City Central Unit, 507 Radio, 609 South Spring Street, incident 35153.
I hope I got this right here. Soto.
Hollywood units 61049, 6849, your possible 459 suspects at 5750 Hollywood Boulevard. Now possible residents, 211 suspects there now. Suspects are 5 to 6 male black wearing 5 to 6 male and males wearing black ski vests, black. Multiple suspects are armed with handguns, possibly still in the stairwell. Code now, code 3, incident 316 and RD 648.
Oh, the helicopter's leaving. I think it's going back.
To stand by only 6115 Avalon Boulevard.
7853 up of incident 4921.
Hollywood.
1841, your clearance on the Fremont side on the balcony. Advise these time to step down.
459 investigation. Incident 4939 RD 1721.
5 minutes to step down outside the meeting.
I think the helicopter left.
390 render.
These guys are either going to be in custody.
390 incident 4921.
Did I just hear pursuit? Oh, we got to chase 130 miles per hour by the 405 though. Yeah, 405 though.
The West L unit, gonna catch up.
796 for secondary, I'll use standby.
The last of Kelvin out of San Rafael, and that station.
Stop 618 on the kick. I copy out Wilshire.
Oh, they're trying to catch up to some 130 miles per hour. Headed south on the 405. I don't know if they're in the valley or San Pedro or something.
Santa Monica, 3 lanes, 130.
Southbound out Santa Monica, number 3130.
At Santa Monica, oh shit. 130, 405 south. I believe at Santa Monica Boulevard. We're just gonna take a peek right here where this train thing was, but I think it's over. And then we'll head over to that.
Out of left take right lane, 130.
130. Doesn't seem.
Secondary, southbound 405 at the 10. Number 3 lane, 100 miles per hour.
Maybe he comes 10 east, bro. If he's going to those speeds, he'll be here like in 5 minutes.
Southbound 405, Tokyo National, number 2 lane, 125 miles per hour.
780 southbound 45, North National, number 2, 125.
This is the address for the Crowbar crew. Where the hell are the train tracks though?
Alright, 7980 southbound 405, number 4 lane, 140.
140.
Southbound number 4 lane, 140.
Exiting Venice. 80 exiting on Venice. What advice?
780 direction at Venice, what advice?
He got off? Oh, here's the train.
Southbound Hill.
Alright, we gotta get to this chase.
South Washington.
I just want to
North on Washington.
a little looky-loo here next to the train tracks. On the wrong side of the tracks. The artifact.
780 passing to Clover.
79, that's 9 speed.
It's on the
Is there
street.
book 2?
Alright.
Copy, put those in Tiffany, Ontario 186, I need to see 102 to 7.
Alright, so this is why
Primary caller.
the helicopter left. There's nothing going on here. It was probably just some dudes hanging out, security guards called the cops on them.
Alright, we lost visual at Gerard.
What?
Continue. Washington.
Come on.
Somebody lost visual at Gerard. Vehicle continued on Washington.
Zero, that airship's overhead. Do they have visual?
They lost visual.
Washington, I'll give you a cross right now. Still continuing east on
They
Washington.
lost visual on the street?
Eric, you know the change, yeah. Continuing east on Washington.
Take that eastbound Culver coming up on, give me a second here, on National.
Eastbound Clover at National.
Alright, this is gonna be a little chase.
Hello, National.
From Venice to National.
We'll see. We're going really fast, dude, so
National. Small collision.
you say collision?
Northbound National with a small collision.
Did you say collision?
RA38, 12-3.
Northbound Robertson.
Northbound Robertson.
Alright, let's listen to this correctly here.
T6, S6, are there any CHP units behind the vehicle?
Driving CHP units behind the vehicle.
T6, S6, are there any CHP units behind the vehicle?
Driving CHP units behind the vehicle.
No CHP units behind it, northbound Robinson from the 10 freeway.
Negative CHP units behind. Northbound Robinson from the 10.
North, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to head this guy off at the pass somewhere.
Westbound Cadillac from of Robertson.
Let's see if there's a
Westbound
pattern.
Cadillac from Robertson.
If there's a pattern, if he's gonna go towards Beverly Hills, and I could take the 101.
Coming up on Bagley.
If he's gonna stay in that area, we'll go straight to the 10.
North Bagley. Confirm northbound Worcester Cross.
I just don't want to go that, and it goes towards Beverly Hills.
040, approaching Bagley.
Where he goes towards Hollywood, and I'm behind him when I could have just took the 101. Headed him off. He's just doing circles in West LA there, no? Culver City.
That looks like maybe northbound Beverly.
Okay, north. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna take the 10. North is what's scary.
Monte Myers.
There goes the town connection. From Beverly.
Westbound Pico from Beverly.
Alright, if he stays close to
We're gonna be eastbound Pico, Redwood.
Westbound
Pico, to Roxbury.
Roxbury.
Westbound Pico to Roxbury.
Okay, see, he's going kind of towards Hollywood. Beverly Hills. I just got a feeling you should. I don't know. I got a feeling you should drive through Beverly Hills into like Hollywood area. We'll see. We still got a chance to get on the 101.
Northbound Beverly Green. And now southbound Roxbury from Beverly Green.
Southbound Roxbury from Beverly Green.
Beverly Glen, homie.
Roxbury coming up on Pico. And big collision there, guys.
Oh!
Roxbury north of Pico.
Southbound Roxbury north of Pico at passing collision.
Big collision. Roxbury and Pico, right? Well, it's kind of by Century City, I think. Well, that made it easy.
Again, Roxbury north of Pico, major traffic collision.
Direction advice, major.
We major, man.
Major traffic collision.
Major, my man, we major.
Hit some parked cars and into an apartment complex here. Off to your right, guys, get the front here. He actually flew over those parked cars into the brush.
Flew over the parked cars?
Parked cars and an apartment complex in the brush.
He flew, his body flew, or the car flew?
And that one unit with them, possibly making contact.
I think he...
making contact. Unit S97
Damn, he might have got ejected. I think they're talking about he flew himself. Where are we looking at? Pico and Roxbury, right? Jam. Roxbury.
97.
Jam.
097.
If we gotta get off like on La Cienega, or do we get off all the way to Robertson? 12 minutes still.
And 1185, 50 feet of cable.
7960, one custody, request 1121 and 1185 with 60 feet of cable. Are you go for it?
Well, the good thing is he didn't crash. It sounds like you are.
Vehicle's now on fire.
Ah! The vehicle's on fire.
Vehicle on fire and get your primary number traffic. Area 30 clear. 034.
Car's on fire now.
Yellow Tom Franklin 975. Go ahead with that at 27.
They usually don't mess around. When they say major, it's major. They see crashes all the time, bro. So major means major. he didn't hit an innocent victim just driving home from work. Probably fucked up somebody's car. Car is just a car. Robertson, we still got to go on down the street all the way to Pico.
13X28, Roger.
Code 4 minutes, active. No evidence of trouble.
Original one was for speeding. Speeding.
48. The original one's looking for speed.
Speed.
Roger, thank you.
Need for speed. Away. Trying to teleport. That's why I was trying to like head him off. He was going to go into Hollywood. This is exactly why I didn't want to come down this way to the 10. If he was going north, if he was going into Beverly Hills and Hollywood, I was trying to time it to go on the 101 and head him off in Hollywood and come that way. This way, or we'll just be behind them. Less than 5 minutes.
WG on fire. Target going trying to catch the place.
Oh, nice.
2960. We'll target an ETA from fire. They copy 6 today.
Fire department's not even there yet.
Hey guys, they're 3 blocks away. Give them 1 minute.
1 minute.
Was there any further on 4956 if PD was still needed?
Copy, we got eyes on fire. They're a couple blocks away now. Copy, air has visual on fire. They are a couple blocks away.
Nah, bro. The fire department's right here. The fire station, look. Oh, these guys are coming back. Ambulance. truck is probably already there, close. And Roxbury, jam. All right, 1 mile, 1.1 miles, 2 minutes. Let's not waste all camera connections. Camera check. Cable check. If the car's on fire, no tripod. If it's not on fire, I'll pull out the tripod.
Unit turned down battery domestic violence investigation at Memorial Hospital, Gardena. Incident 346. Was holding a man woman dispute RD 1821 and federal civil party RD 1849.
Come on, man.
Your party's coming back clear through both NCAC and JDEC. However, there is a return for a party that's on a supervised probation or supervised release out of New Mexico. IRS is unable to confirm it is going to be your party without a social security number.
A full moon. Take me to the moon. It's a news helicopter. I think it's the. I don't know what helicopter's on them. CHP. I think a news helicopter. It's a news helicopter showing up too. It's next to Avenue of the Stars, which tonight will be Avenue of the Scars.
942 is going to be a blue Mazda with mixed front.
Where we at here?
Mary Adam Robert 347.
Is it Roxbury? Streets closed this way.
647. Copy 647.
Streets closed.
What's the vehicle block?
Hollywood supervisor, respond with 31 FP31 to a possible UW suspect at North Hollywood MTA station 31 F.
So that's 48 returning to 2019 Audi A30, last 4 minutes, 7.
Can we park here? What's that? Can I park here? Temporarily?
We're about to take it up right now.
Let me just get one shot real quick. Please. Can I just get a couple shots real quick from across the street? Alright, it's into an apartment building. Cops are already tripping, dude. They're gonna put the tape up. I have to figure out how to go around, I guess. Let me get some shots real quick. The car went over there. They're gonna tape this up. See if we can get to a zoom in. Here's the tape parade. Yeah, I think that white thing is the car over there. It's behind some palm trees. So I believe that's the car up there. What's left of it. You can see, yeah, that's it. Look, it's smoking. I can't tell. I just seen a white thing. I was like, I'm assuming that's it. That's where the smoke was coming from. But you can't really see something that resembles a car. Let's see. We're so far away. Neighborhood. Probably got woken up crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna. It looks like a victim. Maybe their apartment over here. Lady in a robe. Poor lady. Probably scared shitless. Imagine you're just sleeping at home, you hear this fucking car slam into your thing that's on fire. They said that the driver got out and he's in custody. Just one driver. According to Scott. What do you think would happen if I try to?
So,
what do you think would happen if I try to sneak you on?
I don't know. I just know. I mean, everyone else is there, so I think we're good. It's a pursuit crash, right?
Yeah, but they specifically told me put the tape up for me when I got here.
Yeah, but if the public's all there.
Yeah. You want to try? I want to. There's the cars over there in the top. You see the firefighters there? Okay. They like landed over there. The dude got ejected and thrown out, but they got him in custody. One. If there's passengers, I don't know, but you can see it's like a white hood that's mangled up the palm trees. I think the new shot is right here. That lady with her baby in a robe, right here on this side.
No, I got you. Well, they're not checking everything out.
You gonna try it? Hold up. I'm trying to go in, but these cops are looking right at me. They seen my car and everything, so it's not gonna be a clean getaway. know if it's worth it. We're not really gonna see much. It's just a mangled oh fuck, someone just got transported in a truck. I wanna see if we can go around. Like these cops, these motherfuckers are on me. They literally put the tape up for me and warned me. Let me go around and then we'll sneak back in. Last time I pissed them off, they called me. I got a $200 ticket, parking ticket. Scott walked in because Scott just walked in. Because he gets to play dumb, bro. He'll be like, oh, I didn't know. It's different when they specifically tell you not to go in there and put the tape up. Maybe this throws them off the scent.
In the building. Like there's a car flipped over.
There's one victim in an ambulance. I don't know if that's the driver or...
Yo, there's a car in there.
I know. Oh shit. Parked cars. Was the driver in the ambulance?
Yeah, they just put him in there.
Well, this is the car. See, it's Scott's light. So this is where they said he got flown, he got thrown. Remember they said he was, he went over in some bushes or something. But they did say they had him in custody. He got put in the ambulance though. Searching for any possible passengers. They still have to clear the car. I'm pretty sure the firefighters probably cleared it. As far as we know, there was only the driver, and the driver is in the ambulance. Yes. Hey, was the driver ejected? must have been coming in from that direction, southbound, Roxbury, and then hit this car, split this one maybe, and flipped. You see there? That force there, those poles there are there to protect like the, I don't know, some electrical boxes and sometimes gas lines, but I think there's the main electrical box, the transformers. So he was probably coming from this direction and flipped it and landed in there somehow. Out of their way, we got all where we're gonna get here. So I'm assuming it was coming in this direction and went in right here between these two cars, going way too fast. Probably lost control and went between these two cars and ended up going straight in there, flipped in there. Two-part cars, nobody driving. When it first came out and they said major crash, I was like, fuck. He probably T-boned somebody, you know? He probably T-boned some fucking old man getting off of work. Like there's some damage to this like cream Lincoln right here too. Was he doing 150 here though? I don't know if he was doing that on the streets. There's no tire marks. He would have been coming this way and there's no burnt rubber at all. Maybe right here, so you can see a little bit.
AXN News.
What's up?
Big fan of your channel.
Yeah? Do I know you? Have I met you before?
I've never met you before.
Oh no?
I came and found you because the pursuit was coming my way. So it's like
Hugo.
Brandon. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Did you see him pass by?
I heard you like going after it.
Yeah.
And it was coming my way. I was about to go to bed and then I was like,
you're gonna go check it out?
See what's up.
It looks like he did try to brake right here a little bit. Last speed.
Is that his car right there?
Yeah, it's over. You can go over there where that guy is. You wanna go there? Yeah, the car, it looks like he was coming this way and he lost control. He barely touched the brakes, went into those parked cars, and flipped over there. Did you get here when the car was still on fire? Or?
No. And it was going 140, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know if he was doing that here. Maybe.
That's crazy. This is a bad wreck.
So So he flipped here to there. They just said that the plate came back to a Toyota, but it's an Audi. So there's something fishy with the plates too. They said they initially wanted him for speed. You see how he's back there? But look, he bent those poles. Those are like concrete poles that are meant.
He went up on the sidewalk?
Yeah, he like went through. Imagine these cars are parked. He moved these cars apart. This big ass Suburban, and then went there and then hit that pole and then it made him flip. Probably went up against the building and scared the shit out of. There's a lady over there in a robe with her baby.
Man, I'm gonna grab my bike.
All right, yeah. If he was going, you guys think he was going 150 here? He was going 150 on the freeway. Yeah, maybe he lost control on this turn. But it didn't look like he hit the brakes too much. He probably lost control on the curb right here, huh? Going too fast.
Did they just park cars?
Yeah, they were parked. Luckily, no one was driving, bro. Imagine you would have been driving the opposite way.
No injuries?
Head on. Just the guy, they put him in the ambulance, as far as I know right now. Just the driver. And I think the ambulance was over there. I think they took him.
When I was biking here, it was right when all the cops and the fire truck were speeding by.
Oh, okay. You were over there on that side?
I was coming down west on Pico.
Yeah, the cops put up the tape and told me not to come here, so like they were watching me, so I waited till they kind of leaned back and then I came in. Hopefully they don't mess with my car, with me when I get back to the car. All right, I'm gonna walk over there. You gonna come this way?
No, I'm still here.
All right, nice to meet you, bro. Brandon, take care. Huh?
Back off?
To back off?
Or can I go take a photo?
You can go, just don't get like too close, you know? Just go like, yeah, just go if the worst they can do is say get out. So those are the two cars, this back of this Kia Suburban. So imagine the force he was going to hit that Suburban parked and make it move like that. That Suburban weighs thousands of pounds. Look, he's checking for the tire marks here. I don't know if he was going 150 here. He was going fast. He was probably going. The street curves right there, so I'm pretty sure that's where he lost control on that curve. He turned going too fast, and then he lost control and tried to overcorrect, and he probably wobbled over here. These cars. Allegedly. So I said the plates came back to register to a Toyota too, and it's an Audi.
I didn't see it. My best friend was like, oh, there's a white Honda.
Do you know what's going on, Sam?
That was a police chase.
You guys live in that building right there?
Yeah.
You could be on.
There was a police chase, and they were chasing him, and I think he was coming this way. He lost control on the curb, and he hit over there. There's a car up against the building there in the bushes. You go over there, you can see it. It caught on fire. The car caught on fire afterwards.
You guys go back in. So they caught the...
Yeah, the guy was... Yeah, they took him in the ambulance. He was hurt. So they were chasing him. He was going like over 100 miles per hour. He was doing 150 on the freeway. So.
Was it like a regular car? Was it a sports car?
No, I think it's an Audi. But they said it had like... It was registered as a Toyota, but it had... it's an Audi with Toyota plates, so it was probably stolen. And he flipped over there, and I think he got...
Yeah, we saw the rendering. Oh, the car, because we saw a car here.
It's there. The car's right there. Like if you go over there where those two parked cars are, Behind those bushes against that building, that's the car's there.
Oh, behind.
That's where it caught fire. But it was just him and he got taken away. Alright, see you guys. You too. Let's make sure these cops aren't waiting for me over here. Oh shit, they are over there. I hope that they don't do nothing. Give me a ticket or something. Oh, Scott over here. You're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back though.
All right, later.
I sent it out.
Okay. See you, man. You know Scott?
Oh shit, Scott is here too?
Yeah, that's right there. Go say hi to Scott. You know Scott, no?
Yeah, I watch all the channels.
Okay. Yeah, just don't watch Jeremy, man.
Yeah.
That guy's a scumbag.
For sure.
Everybody else you can trust. Huh? There was a pursuit, like a high-speed pursuit, and they crashed. They crashed into that building over there. The car caught fire.
Video?
Nah, just the afterwards. You can go check it out. They're not saying nothing. You can cross the line and just go over there where they're parked. It's crashed against the building. Just sneak in there quietly, bro. They're not gonna. It's over.
Traffic, Lincoln and 90 freeway, area within a location is 4311 Beacon Boulevard. Additional site 404.
I still think he got thrown. The other guy said no, he was in the car, but I think they would have trouble getting him out of the car like that. And he was out quick, and he was arrested quick. Remember we heard that they said he was up and over and thrown over the bushes, and I was like, are they talking about him or the car? Anyways, Xberry.
Yeah, what's the fire? Female Mensacona, 93 East 25th Street, subject. Another female black, gray, green, short green pants, red slippers, red hair. And has a fork in her hand, so it's 456 30 1323. 030 input. 030 roger.
Moving on. Alright, well that was interesting. It would have been crazy if we would have showed up in while the fire was still going. This was way off. In between freeways and we're far. East LA. To be honest, we probably would have took longer to get here if I was in Hollywood. Oh, there goes. I think that's KTLA showing up. think Scott got the guy getting put in the chair. I just didn't want to cross the tape because the cops literally was like, "Hey, where you going? You can't park there." Because they were blocking the street, so I went in through the gas station. I was like, "I'm gonna park in the gas station and walk up there." And then they're like, "Nah, you can't. Stay here, clear." I was like, even going across the street was kind of like, they really can't give you orders, but it's like you don't want to be on the bad side of the cops. Because a lot of the cops you see all the time, bro. So you don't want to be that guy that they hate.
1881 and 1881, are you clear?
Even though they can't really tell you to not go over there until they put the tape up. The tape came 1 minute after. So that's the difference. Scott just went in like he could. They never said nothing. They're not gonna. They never warned him, so it's different. You know, it's like trespassing. If they already warned you, then you can't play stupid. You know?
Possible child abuse.
You can't play stupid or get a warning. Let's go back to regular LAPD here.
Traffic to Los Angeles, go ahead.
1984, take your show off 4 here. Flat tire only. Changing the tire.
All units, code 4, Williston Stair, flat tire only.
There was a crime.
3899 Urban Health, we notified. All units, code 4, 220 South Spring Street, no evidence of crime. D81 MTA Sea Line Harbor Freeway, 11500 South Figueroa.
Isn't this the guy we beat in the race last time? Oh, this dude's quick off the launch every time. Yo, slow down. Yo, these Waymo cars, they launch and then they slow down.
1125 number there.
We should fucking
trouble call holding
get like a radar gun and see what they...
34th Street. Code 2
Off the line, they go real fast. They get up to like 20 miles per hour and then they just slow down. You think this dude would have avoided that dude that came from behind that car today on Hollywood Boulevard?
4917, 849, not in the watch letter.
So look at all those spinning sensors. It's got one in the back and one in each corner. This is a camera and a sensor.
81 Roger, what's each of the call?
It'd be interesting to know how these actually work.
31 to see 14 group. No suspect.
Yeah, these are the self-driving cars. So they have
Roger.
You want to follow it?
81 code 6. 11
Last time I followed it and it lost me.
The business in the Marcus for the plate.
I'm not sure if you can drive them already or not. I got a new car. Yeah, I got a self-driving car too. Yeah, I don't know if they're in service yet, though. I know some, I think some reporters got some test drives. I'm not sure if you can, I think they were only doing it in a certain area, downtown, I think. The rest are just testing, because before, for a couple of years, they used to roll around, but there was a driver in them. Where are they going? Oh, he lost me. He went to the museum. Oh, right now is a lowrider show at the Peterson Automobile Museum.
Male, white, 35 to 39 years
You guys
old.
want to check it out? You should check it out.
Yelling. Code 2, incident 471, RD622.
They got Porsches, but right now is I think it's for a couple more weeks.
Morning, Roger.
So if you want to check it out, you should go. You should check it soon. Because it started like 3 weeks ago.
South Santa Fe Avenue. 415 standby.
4 male with mental illness.
Yeah, if you're it's called the Waymo. It's basically just Uber.
6060 Roger.
It's what's gonna take out Uber. It's just a self-driving Uber.
6877 will advise when he's en route.
Like, what's the point of having people drive stuff, bro?
Suspect 2220 Wellington Road, incurred 0156 hours. The suspect is a mother, female.
Maybe for food they take it closer, but put it on your doorstep.
Possibly 390 under the influence of unknown narcotic. Attack the PR with
But for going places, this takes you where you need to go, just like the Uber would.
South Santa Fe Avenue, 1000 South Santa Fe Avenue, code 3, incident 409.
Does anybody know if you can ride in them already or no?
185, but I'll advise there was no additional
I think in San Francisco or Oakland, they fucked some up though. There was a bunch of them, and I don't know if they ran into like
941, 85.
a protest or I don't know, some type of parade or some shit going down there. They destroyed at least one, and I think damaged another one.
6849 Roger.
No and yes.
The determination of this CHP incident.
Pick one.
K1506.
Yes, you can take them, but there's a bit of a waiting list.
Traffic unit Roxbury north of Pico for a vehicle versus building at the end of the pursuit.
Because I think a lot of people would have already gotten in one. Like it would have been all over social media for sure, you know.
For incident 431, also show me around.
People are desperate for content.
7870, Roger.
That's like something that would have been everywhere, bro. I just rode in a car with no driver.
They already in terms of such for that specific. They are male in the blue clothing.
OMG.
I'm not taking medication.
You won't believe what happened.
Timed out, unknown trouble call holding. 1046 East 34th Street. Code 2, incident 441, RD 1343. Before we're going outside, identify.
On here, wearing a pink
Can you get a list to get on it?
White headlamp.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think they were fully open to the public yet.
On to Roxbury, north of Pico.
What?
for a vehicle versus building at the end of the CHP pursuit.
They still have to have drivers? Well, that one didn't.
2017 Rock, 33 Roger.
They're letting them roll around driverless.
By complexion. Nothing 620.
They were doing them, yeah, just no with a driver, but I guess the driver never touched anything.
Contact the SVT missing persons. Information send 4779.
I think the technology is good enough, but there will be some accidents. Dude, this shit is... Look at this. A giant steering wheel, like a lowrider steering wheel. What does that say? Mare Mimosas? Minosos? I can't even read what that says, dude. What does that say?
3702 West 3rd at Total by Verizon. Incident 481.
Oh, no size. No size.
I
don't know, but this is cool shit. It's a giant steering wheel. Oh, it has a like a Dayton in the center, dude. Wire wheels. What you know about Daytons? It's like the Cheech and Chong. Hello? Rider. And then there's like a little mini truck in there, like an electric little cart. Oh, hell no, that's not electric. Look at all that chrome sitting on CH. What is this, dude? Contemporary? I guess they do like sculptures and shit.
I have a female, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of head pain.
The low rider rides a little higher. I don't know, some type of contemporary gift shop or some shit.
Are you? One Roger. Any harbor supervisor does one unknown illness code benefit.
Additional 7471.
45 Roger. On to Roxbury, north of Pico, for a vehicle versus building at the end of the CHP pursuit.
Yes.
2017 Rock, 33 Roger.
20 Heavyville by complexion. Nothing 620, 2024, 0400 hours, wearing black pants, black shoes. Into conditions unknown, information contact the SVT missing persons. Information send 4779.
Okay, right.
News second 12 pound ball 2220 Wellington Road 217-472-8787.
I'm not going to do like family here. Realize what they're about.
7L50-78660.
1283, 1283, cancel your response to the additional unit request. 923, Roger.
How much you think that giant steering wheel is?
3702 West 3rd at Total by Verizon. Incident 41.
We missed our first the only big call today. We got the end of it. 2 cars, 2 crashes, 2 fires.
I'm not taking medication. Additional 471.
30 p.m. in Sydney. Man, you're in the future?
Anything ambulance CB 13524 Sherman Way, room 26E as in boy, platoon 482 RD919.
I have a female, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of head pain.
B81, was that due to an assault?
Negative.
H1, Roger.
76, 97, call shows around.
Are you?
Let's see, 525 in Houston. Warning. Stopping at a green light. Stop anywhere we want right now. The streets are empty. I think that might be it for tonight. 3:30. I'll go till 4. 4, I'll call it. Unless you guys want to call it here, then just go play some music on the other channel.
Code Sam 40 equipped.
Please, suspect edge weapon involved 2220 Wellington Road. 22 incident 472 already 787.
Yeah, right now there's nobody on the street.
You already have the unit
Right here, it's 3:30. I noticed that people the professional thieves that do their break-ins, they do it around this time, dude. It's like 3:30 to 4:30 a.m. is the. I think that's the sweet spot. I think it's more about 4 a.m., bro. Because all the times I've gone to the safe, even when they broke into that cash place in the valley, I think that was like around 4 a.m. too. When they broke into that safe in the valley that one time, there was another safe they pulled out. That was like 4 a.m. And other burglary calls that I hear, it's like commercial stuff at 4 a.m. That must be it's right after everyone that's like getting home from 2 a.m. and before everyone starts to leave for work at like 5 a.m. Open? No. There's fast food places. LA doesn't really have a 24-hour food spot. There's some here and there, but
Code 30 Ringer at 3702 West 3rd Street. RP is at location a white Genesis, a male wearing a brown sweater, black pants. Additional incident 481 at 3702 West 3rd Street. RP is at location a white.
Where's that?
Units additional under code 30 Ringer at 3702 West 3rd Street. The RP is at location a white Genesis, a male wearing a brown sweater, black pants. Additional incident 481.
30732 West 3rd? This might be around here actually. So let's run that back. Make sure the numbers are right.
At 3702 West 3rd Street.
3702. Okay. I thought it was closer. 10 minutes. I thought it was right around the corner. I would go. For a burglary call, only if it's like right around the corner. Or there's something crazy, like a group of dudes with crowbars breaking into trains.
Hey, James 25, call back voicemail, no further.
And just after the COVID lockdowns, whatever 24-hour places, they didn't come back. Remember, there's the Pantry in downtown. I think that place has been open 24 hours since it opened, dude, in the early 1900s. And COVID took it down, and then they came back. What they say is that a lot of places they can't find employees. But I don't know. Even if you notice, like a lot of big box stores and stuff, they close earlier. A lot of places, even gyms. You remember that gyms used to be open way later? Like, damn, this street's full. Gyms used to, most of them would stay open till like what, like 11 or midnight, you know? And then there would be the ones that go real late, 24 hour, or maybe 2 in the morning. But now, like most of the gyms, they close like at 10 during the week.
Rampart unit, ambulance overdose,
I gotta see I see a man about a horse. All the closed 1 or 2 hours before.
J27, stand by.
They didn't come back. Did this to just stop here? I just ran over part of another cone back there. That's a bad place to stop when they got everything coned off. Yeah, the only thing that's really open 24 hours, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, maybe a Taco Bell, and IHOP and Denny's. But not all of them. Like there's a Norm's on Imperial Highway in Crenshaw. That one's not open 24 hours. I used to think like there should be a place that has a bunch of 24-hour places in LA, but I don't know, man. Maybe I don't think there's enough people that stay up late. But now that I'm out here in the middle of the night in the city. During the week, especially, you know, maybe on the weekends. I thought probably by USC would be good since those restaurants used to stay open till 2. Like almost all of them, dude. I think the Subway is 24 hours, but like the Panda Express, I think there's a Yoshinoya. Like that's the spot to go when you want to get food. You know, after midnight, that's not fast food. It's still not healthy food, but it's not the same old Jack in the Box or McDonald's. But my friend's restaurant, they only have one chef, so they have to close, because they close 2 days a week, I think, or 1 day a week. I think it might be 2. I was like, oh yeah, why are you guys still closed 2 days a week? He's like, because we only have one cook. We can't find another chef, another cook, like a reliable cook. So they kind of gave up and they just got used to just not opening every day. Taking those 2 days off. And also, like, they were only doing to-go orders even way after COVID, even though they have, like, they have a nice, like a sit-down restaurant. They sell beer, you know, they have tables, and a liquor license. Still, so they're having trouble finding employees.
They're in Shelburne location. They're hearing noises inside of the other side of the house. The clients are asleep. It's code 30499 or 2138. $3.99. The viewers in fear to step out. Advised the suspects will last seen in her backyard. She's in the rear unit with the porch light on. Requesting you to meet there.
Get the advisor, driver on the line, that you may make your way.
Yeah, there used to be a 24-hour Kmart here. That was cool. Torrance.
To assist with an uncooperative motorist.
What? Uncooperative motorist in Hollywood?
67. 620, 6879 your route. 6879 respond, code 2.
Where?
Motorist.
Okay, even they don't say the address.
Additional unit, Laurel Canyon and Hollywood to assist with an uncooperative motorist.
Laurel Canyon and Hollywood. Cross?
67. 6020, 6879 your route. 6879 respond, code 2.
Can you see empty transported or
Oh, okay. It's way down there.
6879.
West Hollywood. Shit. Those are like almost going into the hills there. Those are the calls that I would sometimes, I'm like, fuck, man, I wish I would go. I wish they were closer. I was closer to them. You never know. It could be a drunk.
Timed out. Ambulance overdose. Bullshit now.
It could be a drunk fucking. Who could I think of that's a celebrity? It's how old I am. I'm thinking Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay Lohan hasn't fucking been famous in like 15 years, dude. Who's the modern Hollywood it girl that gets in all the papers and shit, all the vlogs, I guess? It's not even Gomez anymore. What's that girl's name? Karine Cabello or some shit? Karine Cabello? Oh yeah, Timberlake. He got a DUI? I seen his mugshot somewhere. I don't know if it was fake or if it was real. Taylor Swift. Oh, Taylor Swift. She doesn't drive herself. For some reason, I don't picture Taylor Swift driving anything. Remember when Reese Witherspoon got arrested, or she got DUI?
DB 13524 Sherman White, code 27482, already not 19 identified.
When she was going on. So, do you know who I am? Trisha Paytas.
Unit shooting just occurred. Florence and Figueroa, last seen southbound Figueroa. Suspect vehicle, white Mercedes, suspect male, fired 2 shots from the vehicle. So 2, correction code 3, incident 505 and already 1249. Series of the intent identified.
Shots fired.
Code 3 Raider 4996 Melrose, incident 458, RG 2004.
This is around
31283 shooting just occurred. Florence and Figueroa, code 3 incident 505, RD 1249.
We might be able to go to this Melrose call here.
Yes, sir. RD 1249.
Melrose, incident 458, RD.
Someone breaking into a weed shop, maybe?
Code 30 Ranger 4996 Melrose, incident 458, RD 2004.
4196 Melrose.
Code 30 Ranger 4996 Melrose, incident 458, RD 2004.
4996 Melrose.
1283, shooting just occurred. Florence and Figueroa, code 3, incident 505, RD 1249.
Too far from Florence and Fig, but we're right down the street from this. What do I get if I stop a burglary?
399 repeat.
We need to start like putting together prizes or rewards or something. Melrose, how far is this? 4996 Melrose. What's the bounty on getting a burglary in action? I think I've only got one. And the dude was just, now that I think, when I thought about it later, I was like, dude, that dude could have been a fucking creep. Like, it was some dude that was dressed like a waiter. He was real clean cut dressed. Like he had a white shirt with the collar. He looked like he was a waiter, you know? Like black slacks. And he went into some balcony in Hollywood somewhere. I think like West Hollywood. In their house, and when they got him, I was like, dude, he didn't look like the type to be a burglar, you know? And I thought like, oh, he was probably just off, he was probably fucked up on drugs and doing some stupid shit. And then later I was like, dude, no, that dude could be a fucking like, some fucking sexual predator or some shit.
Suspects are 3 miles wearing masks, broken the location with saw.
Is this us right here? Is this us right here?
Pretty much showing it at 459 suspects, 1820 Westwood at Imperial Pharmacy at 1820. Suspects are 3 miles wearing masks, broken the location.
That's in Westwood.
It's Cookins 0508 RD 835.
I thought that was where we were going right now.
Domestic violence, 4580 North Figueroa Street at Ramona Hall. Monitor common statistics at Marlboro Park. Code 206-509. I agree. 1150. Sunset 510 and 701.
Unit come in on West LA frequency 1820 Westwood Boulevard for 459 suspect.
Oh, this is the
17 and 44 suspect there now. 1454. 165th day suspect is the employee, male, black, 30 years old.
Alright, so it's in this storage place.
Code 2 incident 511 RD 1245.
Just the alarm going off here. If we would have stayed in Century City, we probably got it to this pharmacy break-in.
Suspect
1820 Westwood.
No difference in shooting. Vehicle. On the 459 suspects, 1820 Westwood suspects just left the location towards the freeway. The black possible Sonata, newer model, headed towards the freeway, passing Starbucks. PR was unable to grab a plate.
We can push it through Main Street, 2nd and 3rd. Make contact with one person, might be a PR thing to permit. If you get any additional information, let me know.
Alright, so this is our burglary call here. It's at this
It is code 4220 South Main Street.
At the Safekeep storage.
Any Hollenbeck unit to handle the man-woman dispute, call holding
ain't showing
3323 Edlons Avenue, code 2, incident 503, RD 427, identified.
Let's go around, see something looks fishy on the other side.
Additional recorded rear 9007 Woodman Avenue. Last vehicle back receiving additional activation to the rear motion. Additional incident 490.
Triple gun 4640 East Washington. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 513 RD 1309.
Maybe a false alarm?
Wish to meet and establish phone contact for you.
1389, Roger.
Idle 52, Roger.
3x4 locker. This looks like a place that would get broken into too. Storage place. I bet they have a lot of break-ins.
You just go for 2517, this is GOA.
Roger, stand by.
Safe keep storage.
3831 Beverly Boulevard at the business. Incident 515.
LAPD is going to be handling the crash. And what's out is handling the body.
Got another one?
What's the latest?
49, Roger.
Copy. LAPD will be handling the
Thanks, Sonata. This is what she was able to read on the back of the vehicle. Unknown plate. Suspects were 3 males wearing black clothing and masks. So business alarm is sounding, and they fled the location after making entry. Ringwood 1965 Adams Street. The head of Marcus Garden. That's it.
LAPD is going to be handling the crash. And what's out is handling the body. What's the latest? Thank you. Copy. LAPD will be handling the TC and West Valley will be handling the body. So what's the latest? Thank you.
17, are you clear?
Did they say the body?
Copy. LAPD will be handling the TC and West Valley will be handling the body. So what's the latest? Thank you. What's the latest? Thank you. Copy. LAPD will be handling the TC and West Valley will be handling the body. So what's the latest? Thank you.
Dude, I think... Was there a body in the car? No way.
Signal 20 show code 4. Subject in custody. Suspect in custody, Laurel Canyon, Hollywood.
Look, listen to this.
All units go for Laurel Canyon in Hollywood.
Was it probably the driver? They're saying Westerly's will be handling the traffic collision, and the Valley's going to be handling the body. And I think they're talking about the one we went to.
Fire, North 101 at the 5. It's going to be a brush fire at the left shoulder area. Fire is at by.
101 at the 5, brush fire downtown. Alright, let's go over there since cops are even showing up here.
Thank you. He's going to be handling the crash, and West Valley is going to be handling the body. What's the latest? Thank you.
West Valley is going to be handling the body.
Copy. LAPD will be handling the TC and West Valley will be handling the body. So what's the latest? Thank you.
I don't know. Sounds like someone passed away there. I mean, we didn't see nothing. You guys watch Scott? Did Scott stay there? Didn't look like there was a body or anything else in there. They would have probably
Fire, North 101 at the 5. It's going to be a brush fire at the left shoulder area. Fire is at by.
I'm thinking it's probably the driver, unless it was someone inside their apartment or something, bro. It was on the balcony. I'm gonna go with the driver. Probably passed away because that was. I think he got ejected, bro. The other guy told me no. Oh, maybe that was another person in the car. He might have found out that the driver was in the body. I don't think there'd be anybody under it unless there was another. There could have been.
Cancel your followers by 46 meeting.
If another passenger flew. But it sounded like, you know, the driver flew and then they got him in custody. Different incidents? Maybe. I don't know. If you're watching Scott, ask Scott.
Incident 514, RD 555.
So I don't see there being somebody under there. They'd have to have been on the balcony maybe there. In a weird spot at that time of the morning.
Do you need them contacted?
We're gonna go downtown to this little brush fire.
Hey, Roger. We have to which is into.
I'm thinking it's probably the driver.
99 Roger. I need Central Traffic Unit, CPI traffic, 4th and P10. I don't know if Andrew's vehicle versus her. This was supposed to 520 RD 4.
with a dark blue sweater and jogging pants, dancing in a slow lane.
17, Roger.
1645, don't go there.
She's at a bus stop. She's concerned due to suspects saw her watching and yelled at her for watching them.
There's no point in going back over there. It's already too late. See if I can find it on like the. We'll check later.
East, open East Charleston 06.
It could be two separate incidents. I don't know. I feel like they were talking about that one. West LA left. CHP was on it. I don't know if the valley, if it started in the valley.
1730 Roger. 850, 850, come in. 850 Roger. 881 Roger.
Alright, we got a brush fire at the 101 and the 5. Downtown. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up if you can. And we'll see you guys again Saturday.
52194 all night.
Hey, James and ATX, thank you for that PayPal. Oh, I got a logo that I'm almost finished with the logo. James, I want to send it to you.
Okay, Roger.
see if
Trust suspect there, 9940 Rose Avenue.
does any good.
Suspect vehicle is gray hatchback.
The AI can maybe make it better.
Black box, shirt, shorts, crocs. Changed over to the front door. Just 524, 8415.
Anyone picking up, considering your incident 458 2004.
Information only on set from vehicle suspects 17123 Gold Street. Suspect last seen eastbound towards Sherman Way. Suspect beautiful steel.
Until we get to this little fire here.
And an unlicensed plate. Already taken. It's catalytic converter.
Sometimes little fires become big fires. Just like that little chase. I actually thought the crash was going to be crazier, to be honest. When I heard it, it was like major crash. You flipped over. Some dude flew into the bushes. Car on fire. I was like, wow, bro, this is going to be crazy. Like, and then the firefighters weren't showing up for a while. And I'm like, oh shit, carport's going to be on fire. For some reason, I think they said something about a carport. You see any smoke out here?
331, code 641, place east of Western.
Is this what they consider 101 in the 5 here? I think it's the 5 in 2 different places. No, that's the 110. No, that's confusing here, dude. Every freeway is right here. The 5, the 60's closed, the 10, the 101. So right now we're on the 101, going to the 5.
2031, School Bay 31, line the watch commander.
We're going to a little brush fire.
331 minutes.
CHP called in a brush fire off of the 101 and the 5.
31, repeat your vehicle description on your code 6.
Off the freeway here somewhere.
Timed out 507 radio call holding 162 East 54th Street. Incident 436 RD 1372 identified.
See if we can smell it. smellable or visible. Back on the freeway here.
LA 6 at 13 and at 6, switching back to the tail. Apple,
All units, look for 7894 Van Nuys Boulevard, suspect embassy.
5, 6 at 6 and at 13, back on with you.
At 6 and at 13, back on with you.
Should we go check if...
Attendant all-time bill, final tribunal investigation, 236 North Mile, Code 2, incident 514, RD 555, and a 415 group, RD 587.
Answer device, PD was not requested or needed.
Go check if...
Refused to meet with PD advised the wife was already taken to the
If
hospital.
Herman is there? He's at the McDonald's? I think when I see him, it's usually around these times. I got this box full of stuff for him that's been in my car for like at least a week.
291, somebody.
Advised an RP is responding to the location with a 10 to 15 minute ET in a black Mercedes SUV.
So first from schizophrenia, it's code 2, incident 537, RD 1846.
East of Western, trash can in the middle of the roadway, launch complex, attention 536, 2511.
Please 73057, are you clear?
It's a full moon, huh? Was today a full moon or?
367, roger.
Almost full moon. It looked full to me. The last time I called it a full moon when it was like a 90% moon and people got all crazy. That's not a full moon, man. It's tomorrow, bro. He thinks it's a full moon because the moon looks almost 100% round.
R8811 transport to Good Samaritan Hospital.
Good Samaritan Hospital.
13090 are the Watch 5 George units, overtime or end of watch.
13090, they're end of watch.
1490, roger. 1490.
OT, baby.
Traffic house or at Beckett and Hayes. Canyon Bureau's going back to report the correct vehicle description is a black Honda. Conditions in the 531.
I don't know. The people that stole the copper
Yeah, domestic violence, 1911 and a quarter.
from the bridge.
Street, suspect just left the location of female spying, 26 years in a green Mazda 4-door, 6 young Mary Henry 704, 6 young
I don't think they're.
Mary Henry 704.
They might be professionals. You think they're just like your run-of-the-mill tweakers? I mean, they are pretty creative with how they steal shit. They'll figure things out. You know what I seen on Instagram the other day? Some dude breaking into a hotel room. It was actually it was creepy, bro. You know, in a hotel room, it's locked from the outside, but from the inside, all you have to do is just pull down on the handle, right, and it unlocks it. This person from underneath the door fished like a metal. It looked like it was a long ass coat hanger or something. And I think at the end, I think it's just a coat hanger bent, you know, so it's like a looped. And then they have some more somewhere where it's magnetizes, and he has a magnet on the other side of the door. So when he puts it in there, or was it a rope? I think it was just like a rope or a string tied to a metal hook, right? And then that metal hook, the magnet, he raises it, you know, it's tied to that thing, and then with the hook, he raises it up against the door with some strong ass magnet. I think it was actually a coat hanger with like a metal, I don't know, it was heavy but also like flexible, and all he has to do is hook it on the doorknob, and then pull the doorknob and it just opens. Go see if they fix the lights on the bridge. So when there's a will, there's a way, dude. I was like, Jesus, they bypassed the whole fucking, their whole card security locks, all that BS, with like a string and some metal and a magnet, bro. I actually wanted to try it. I wanted to try it on my own door. I was like, is it really that easy, or do they? Yeah, but I think it was just a coat hanger, because with like some type of heavier metal on the base, just so like the magnet will stick to it a little more. But not enough where that, like, if it falls down, they could just pull it back underneath the door, I think.
With a purse, go to 10542 or 1449. You know, I don't handle.
Just stole 6 miles of copper. That's not a tweaker. Plus, they have to be able to sell that thing, dude.
Thank you for that.
I guess any shady fucking place. They just melt it. They melted in somebody's backyard somewhere, dead end alley. start a fire, melts it down, make it into a big block.
Any Hallmark unit to handle the domestic violence call holding 1911 and a quarter New Jersey Street.
If you don't know, they stole all the copper from this bridge right here. That's why the lights aren't on. They stole all the copper that went from light to light. I remember when I started noticing somewhere I'm working, and I think they did it smart because they started with like 2 over here in the beginning, and then they did 2 like at the end. So it didn't look that suspicious. It was like, and then next time I came by, and there was none of them were on. They started like on opposite ends, so it just looked like, oh, there must be something wrong. Transformer blew or some shit. If I was them, I would have put like LED flashlights in the boxes where the lights are, you know? Just so it looks like, oh, the lights are working, it's just kind of dim. I was thinking it was hard, but I think it's pretty easy. It just goes in I think the conduit just goes in a straight line from the one junction box to the other box. So it's probably super easy. They know how to test.
No further description in a red truck, no license plate. Code 2 incident 553 already 1215.
If they know how to test the wire, kind of how the wiring works.
RD 555. 2 incident 553 already 1215. Instruction site. Suspect is male black.
Sometimes I don't even.
G7017 and 44 suspect are now 1416 West 57th Street. Next door to construction site. Suspect is male black. No further description.
The area.
I don't think solar lights are stable enough for that.
5328, 53 cancels and 558 cancel my own company. 2827 Piero stated PD no longer needed. Under now, we can have on traffic 18th and Main, 18th and Main for 3 and 562 or 8185.
Yeah, I don't think solar lights are that reliable or that strong.
It's responding to the possible form that of progress 11817 Stagg Street. The texter is not answering any questions on the line. The EDO is still on the line. Correction at this time. Additional incident 552.
I think they would have to have like a solar station that charges up a battery or something. That feeds. You still have to feed it through copper to the lights. I haven't ever had one solar light product that ever lasted. That lasted a long time or didn't severely dim out? Like right away. Maybe 2-3 months later, it's just dim as shit.
Location, female voice heard yelling at a male and not to touch her. Go 20564 to 1181.
CPI is parking fine. Suggestions by 62. Did you receive?
185 Rocket
Where we at, Hernando?
All units 185 responding code 3 from 756 South Spring Street to 18th and Main.
There's just nowhere to be found.
continue to do want to cancel them on the call. 25 is in for pursuit. 115 man, bell, black, blue shirt. Missing backup range, supervisor 1425, repeat your location.
Where at?
24290, roger, 185, no CTD, and that's available.
Herman.
185, roger.
Repeat your location, please, now, Plateau.
It's just out here.
We're checking 5. It's going to be 831 from that Super Suit. We're southbound Minerva.
Minerva.
First.
I think that's in West LA somewhere. Venice and Minerva sounds right.
Okay, 31. Go for it. That's what you got to do.
Venice, suspect in custody.
31, 1631, battery, domestic violence, 6207, and Erica 2 incident 549, RD 666.
That was a quick foot pursuit.
31, 1631, cancel incident 549, 6860,
Violence call holding 1911 in a quarter New Jersey Street. Code 2, incident 538, RD 463, before going outside, identify.
7, no, 507 other, RD 514.
Showing on a auto run. Around the
Roger.
Dean, are you clear?
We're 15 negative.
415, roger.
That 9 already 318.
185, roger, I'll take it out here, step. Purpose is related to your current call on the dialogue.
I think this little area made one of the most dangerous.
ID call holding Central and Olympic. Incident 494, RD 1303.
Dangerous areas in LA per capita or something, right?
There now, 900 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2 incident 0492, RD 171. Possible child abuse, 617 East 5th Street, code 2 incident 0548, RD 148.
West Valley Street, PR call back. Advice was left the location with 2 Grape Street gang members, was possibly armed. Additional incident 514.
I think it's like high per capita because there's not a lot of people that live here.
161, Western Price 50, number 0492.
But there's a lot of crime, dude.
2061, roger.
There's nothing but crime at night. It's warehouses. It's just like prostitution, drug use, and raves.
Each being if you want this on S 561 DeSoto Avenue, Kaiser Permanente, code 2 incident 566, 302177.
So that's why there's a lot of crime. Oh, this is where that dude, remember, got shot right here? He crashed the Charger, remember the Charger?
Misdemeanor 4510 West 23rd Street, incident 550.
He ended up crashed against the gate right there.
6857, stand by.
You can change update that as well in the Valley Press.
980 direct.
Unknown location of suspect, code 2 incident 570 RD 240.
It's because they have like a lot of parties. Well, that one actually started further up. What's up with this light?
9841, got 6 rows indicated for your location.
I think the shooting first happened over on Los Angeles and 8th, I think. Remember?
1981, roger.
And it just ended right here.
944, we're still around.
Roger.
Calling back units, information on a code 30 ringer, 2651 East 12th Street. Information only. Incident 571 RD491.
He's over Roger. I copy the code 4.
He's over Bloodstone Venice. Units code 6 or something.
Oh yeah, there was no fire. We couldn't find it.
Code 2 incident 574 D1503.
It was just a CHP calling a brush fire next to the freeway. What's up with this light, man? Let's go. Oh, this light's not. Not changing.
Unit, Canville 50W just occurred 958 South Oxford Avenue in front of the location. Be advised the known suspect armed with a gun assaulted an additional male to location. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 575 RD 2053.
The crazy part is that, like, in a couple more hours, this place is packed with people in Commerce. Like every single one of these places. There's an old downtown here. Look how quiet it is. Made in the USA. Brand name, off price.
I heard only one 606 Malcolm
Buy
Avenue.
and sell.
5 minutes ago, one shot was heard. Nothing else seen or heard. So just a 577 RT55.
Oh, that doesn't even make sense. Off price. Buy and sell, made in USA. With wholesale? You mean wholesale? Jordan. There's all fake Jordans here? Or real Jordans? Yeah, this is where they all the wholesale stuff is right here. It's pretty hard to find real, like, name brand stuff. This is all the stuff that gets to the swap meets and stuff. But a lot of resellers, they do come down here and buy wholesale. All the swap meet sellers. I remember I thought about, like, reselling. We came down here looking for stuff, but we couldn't find anything. Like, if it was real stuff, it was like shoes that nobody wanted, you know? They were like the white leather nursing Adidas. Like the ones that retail for like $39.99. Big Five. Pretty much like the Big Five Adidas. You know? The low end ones too. And then everything else is just like a knockoff. You know what I mean? Like a fake Versace or even athletics, dude. You can get fake Adidas. You can get a lot of stuff like that that's like blank tracksuits and stuff.
Call on my screen, please.
It's probably better now though. The quality of garments have improved. But back then it was all cheap. It was really bad quality. Now there's places here that'll right here, right around the corner. They'll make you like merch. They'll make you your own clothes too, bro. Like it's not that much for them to. If you want to get like measured and cut, and you could like pick the fabric, you know. They do small batch like custom stuff for small businesses, uniforms, or you want to start your own clothing line. Before you had to do a lot, or else it'd be too expensive. Now there's places down here that you can just do like a dozen or something. It's gonna be a little more expensive, but you can get tackle twill stuff. You can get your logo, bring in your logos made. They have all these machines now. They have laser cutting machines, sewing machines, get embroidered, all this stuff that was super expensive back then. The problem is back then everything had like a setup charge, you know. Like, Even for silk screen, they'd have to charge you per screen and all this. I think now it's way cheaper. They have direct to garment. They have these printers that'll just print directly on the shirt. Is this Main Street? The knockoffs? Oh yeah, the fake ones, yes, they do bust those. They're around.
Units before 12250 static point street Tuscany.
You have to know how to do the secret knock or something. No, what they have fakes is just like just like an imitation, you know, like Nike, NYKE, Nike, or Adidas missing a D, 2 S's. What happened here, dude? This is a real head-on little crash right here. How did this even happen? Head-on?
They keep them on the line and they have an updated location. 497.
This was that crash main in 18th. I think someone ran the red light in the intersection or something. It doesn't look like a major crash.
235 here, stepping out to me.
We major, not we major.
Park and Boy at the gas station, 76 gas station.
I almost feel like I think that car that pulled up tried to pull up to jump it or something.
Under the entrance, hitting the window.
There's another car down the street ran through. I think that one ran the intersection, probably caused this dude to crash to that pole. It's nothing. Ain't nothing but a crash. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. Definitely calling it a night now. Jordan logo doing a layup. Yeah. Adios instead of Adidas. Adios. Adios, SA.
Suspect. 14949 Roscoe Boulevard, the gray Mercedes.
Yeah, it's like imitation, but it's not like they're not actually knockoffs. They have those though. A lot of those places that sell those, they have all that stuff in the back. You know, they crack down though. They do bust every once in a while. It's a huge. Bro, you know how many fucking Louis Vuitton purses? Think of the Louis Vuitton stuff, right? Think how much Louis Vuitton. Even when I go to the thrift store. You know how much Louis Vuitton shit I see at the thrift store? 99.9999999% fake. I've probably seen, dude, I've probably seen 1,000 Louis Vuitton items, and only one was real, and that one was some old Louis Vuitton suitcases that I got from this one lady, and those were real because she got them from the family's estate. But besides that, dude, I've probably seen thousands in garage sales, thrift stores, and all fake. So think how much, like, the knockoff market is way more than the real market. How much is a Louis Vuitton per purse these days, dude? Like 4,000 or 5,000 for basic purse?
Z99 negative.
I don't think they're like $1,500.
change or nothing.
So many fake students. This is a stringer staging spot right here. Don't tell nobody.
Still at 577 RD 855.
STB 10336 Davis Avenue, code 2, correction, code 2, incident 586, RD 1955.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys Saturday. Hopefully we got more energy Saturday, more calls.
910 932, no want no warrant, 2010 Hyundai 4-door, Michael Charles Fowler, 33195 McCain Drive, Lake Elk.
All right, everyone. Thanks, man. Shot Simple. Thank you.
Put our return on my screen, please.
Raquel Davis. Real in the Field. Mockeries. Lyrically performed armed robberies. Possibly they spotted him. KG. Lola. Dertoof. Coors Light. Be back out Saturday.
If you want to be shown off their incident, I've made a quiz for the pursuit.
For pursuit.
Location, Central Station in the lobby.
Negative, ma'am. Let me see. Rear gate of Central Station.
I don't know if Scott's still live. You can check him out at Chasing Reality. Chasing Reality OSTV. He might still be at that. If it was a fatal, he might still be up there. If it wasn't, I'm sure he left.
Boulevard is code 2, incident 582, RD 1984.
Alright, Midnight Marauders. Dimshot Briley Murphy. Oh, dude, it scares me when the engine comes on and turns off. It like the car moves forward and shit. Look at these dudes. What do you think these people are up to? Yeah. This dude's sleeveless in an apron. All dressed in black. They just came from some like all night party or some shit. This just got like sleeveless overalls. Yeah, there's probably some underground party here.
Suspect 5727 Wilhelmina. Suspects are 2 males looking to vehicles with mailboxes, now walking towards Hatteras. This code 10-591 RD 2161.
The car was a Q8. The Q8, the sports car? SUV.
Union, go to incident 0570 RD 247.
Their homie, the one that doesn't do balloons, they're all tired. Alright, man, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.